Live on YouTube right now as well. I knew something was missing. Live on the tube. We're live on the tube. We're live on Twitch. Let's freaking go. English in chat. Romanian is also allowed. I allow Romanian because it's a language that I understand as well, so I can just reply to the comment in English. The person is happy that I started streaming because there's not much to watch right now.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours?
Thank God now I can watch on YouTube without ads. Hell yeah. I mean, for some people, YouTube has more ads than Twitch. I don't know exactly how it works. I guess it might also depend on your region, maybe.
It may be small, but it can fight.
In my experience, when your stream is titled KEK looking for the W, you climb a lot. It's a good title. It's a very good title. It's motivating, but not delusional. It's calm. Doesn't promise a lot. I forgot I got YouTube Premium, so I'll watch here instead, so no ads. LOL. Yeah, that's why I like giving people the option to watch wherever they prefer. This shop is not the best.
Is that your new sidekick? You still have power. Now, get it. Another victory. You are a true hero.
Is this a bit too much leveling? Anybody looking for a duo's mate? By the way, we have a channel on the Discord where you can look for a duo's mate. It's a matchmaker. If you want a partner. It looks like all the commands are dead. Yeah, it seems like it, Jesper. It seems like it. Probably Stream Elements is down or something. RIP.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. You
Is Goblin Wallet too slow or what? I like Wallet. Maybe it's too slow. No, I like it.
Heroes must
Double breaker, but we don't have enough spells.
Feel the pressure. Feel the pressure. The future is now.
What have I become?
Idea, didn't you create a different account for streaming and for clips? I did. Am I streaming from the wrong channel?
I am sending you back in 3,
No, I'm streaming from the streaming channel. It's fine. I have like 2 YouTube channels. I have like a main channel, and I have this one just for the stream. And for the VODs of the stream. What's the other one? The other one is just Stardew Hearthstone, which is like for the videos and for the shorts. So I have one for the videos and for the shorts, and one for the stream and for the VODs. VOD meaning video on demand. Basically replay. The replay of the live. Why? Because of the YouTube algorithm.
clever choice.
Basically, when I was doing everything from one channel, the algorithm was responding in a very bad way to that.
Sweet dreams.
Which is kind of weird. You don't see that on Twitch, for example. Basically, what was happening was, if somebody was watching every single YouTube video that I put out, but they were watching, let's say, half an hour from a stream, and I streamed like 8 hours in that day, then the algorithm would go like, he doesn't like the channel that much. Which is kind of weird that he doesn't separate it. Also, some people don't want to watch your stream, but want to watch your videos, and then they would get your stream into their feed, and then not click on it, and then because of that, your stream would be shown to less people, or something like that. By having one channel just for the streams, one channel just for the videos, you solve that issue, and you give everybody what they want to watch. Have you seen any improvements since you made the change? Yeah, I did. Definitely the main channel is doing good. Is doing well. And the stream channel is also doing well.
No rest for the weary, hero.
That's why you see some YouTubers have like 4 or 5 channels for like different things. It's a weird platform, but it's also like a super big platform. So it's understandable that it works a little bit different than others.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I'll do what I can.
I like Sapper.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
I probably didn't pick the best minions, I don't know. Breaker is kind of like a slow thing to play. That guy fight maybe? To give me some time.
Fight.
Let's go book. I was debating.
Power up.
May the shores be with you.
Maybe Reborn?
The love flows, and I flow with it.
Something like this. Is it not Tau again for double discoveries? It doesn't actually work with the discoveries. It only works with spells. I could freeze it if I get a good spell next turn. The problem is we got Breaker when our spells were +1/+1. And now I managed to play some spells in the meantime, but not enough to be serious.
How do I attract these minions? 2 words. Superpowers.
Magic, thank you for the 20 months. That guy killed me, dude. That guy killed me, dude. On a 75% tag. Everybody died. This lobby was super fast. I don't know what was wrong. Like, probably the Naga strategy was just bad. Should have played something else. Maybe Goblin Wallet is also too slow in this lobby. Very strong, very strong. On turn 5, discover a golden tier 3. I'm trying to think how that is gonna play out. I love your stream because I can feel the joy of reaching 13k almost every day. Bro! Doing me dirty. Maybe have the giveaway linked in the panels? Yeah, could be a good idea. Could be a good idea. Right now, Stream Elements was not working. Oh, it's working again? Is Stream Elements working again? It was not working earlier, so I couldn't... like, I had the command, but I couldn't link it.
It's go time.
Court Puller is a good start, because he's like the best minion to buff. Okay, yeah, it works. Basically, we have a competition on Discord, guys. If you join the Discord, go to tier 7 competition. You can post a winning board and win a tier 7. You have to win with a shitty hero, though. You have to win with a shitty hero.
I spread fear, not cheer. Regroup and try again.
Thanks for the competition. I just submitted my board with which I won. Guess my free random tier 4 minions. Let me check. I'll check it in a sec. Let's see. The first board submitted. Oh my god.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Wait, did you win with a hero which is not eligible? I don't know if Lady Vash is on the list.
Another victory. You are
Bro, you won with a board which is not eligible. Duh!
Is that your new sidekick?
So this was the board. Cool game, cool board, but Lady Vash is not a D tier hero. I can show you the D list. Give me a sec. I mean, you have it on the Discord as well.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Just because it's easier, I'm using the hero list at all ranks. So filtered by all ranks.
Spectacular moves out there.
Show us the D hero list, right? So, what we're using for the competition is this. Kurtrus, Elise, Galakrond, Pyramid, Goof, Ragnaros, Eudora. You have some good heroes here, but they are D-rated on HS Replay at all ranks. So among all HDT users, these heroes are the worst. Win a game with one of these heroes. You have some good ones. ETC, Scabs, Millhouse, Kerrigan, Nobundo. Win with one of these heroes, post on Discord, and you can win 1 month of tier 7. 10 people win, so if 10 people submit, all of them win. If we have more than 10 people submitting a board, I'm gonna look over every single board and decide who wins on stream next week. And I will also ask chat, so you guys will also decide some of the winners. We're not gonna do any random draw or anything like that. I think just raw power of decision. human power of decision. Too much AI in everything.
Spectacular moves out there.
Can you post the tier list on Discord? Oh, it's posted. I posted it on the competition thing. Go on the competition page and I posted it there. For clarity, for everybody. Just so that there's no doubts, you know? I like Wisp more than Leroy. Let's buff the Deflector. Let's buff the Deflector. Doesn't have to be anomaly specific, right? No. So, the heroes are derated. We are using the overall across all anomalies, across all ranks, across all AGT users. I think that's like the most fair to do it. For example, if you have tier 7, if you have the premium HDT that you can win here for a month, it's going to tell you in every single lobby, in every single anomaly, depending on a rank, what is the recommended pick. Because they have very targeted, focused stats as well. You should do a challenge like that at the start of the season. I mean, now I think it's better to do this type of challenge because we have a little bit more data on what are the worst heroes than start of season when you might have less data. Right? This is what I was thinking. Okay, let's go for this. Technical element, deflectobot, mumifier. Let's roll. Okay. This was good. Oh, I should do a challenge for myself, like picking the lowest rated hero. Oh.
That's your signal. Time to go. Spectacular moves out there.
Time management? Time management is okay.
You did what
I like
had
it.
to be done.
Out. Out. Out as well. Let's go for this. What is this guy doing? Let's go max tempo. We're not fucking around, okay? The funny thing is that Inge is on that list. Ah! I actually like Inge in some anomalies. This is like one trick that you guys can use. That list with the D tier heroes is like the overall list at all ranks, at all anomalies. There are some situations. Where you can figure out something cool. And get an advantage. Have you seen the Fish Selfless Golden Titans Macau comp? Shady made a video about it this week. I haven't seen it, but I heard about the Infinite play. I need to watch it. Sounds like a funny comp to play, honestly. Who decided the heroes for the list? HS Replay. HS Replay stats. I can show you directly the list.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Let's go. Up and we scope.
Upgrade.
No scope. Prosthetic is pretty good here. I don't want anything else there. I'm going to drive from Denmark to Turkey for vacation. Cool. I'm thinking about driving through Romania. Okay. I don't really recommend that. Our roads are shit. If something happens to me, can I call you? No, you should call the police. The roads are pretty bad in Romania, notoriously. If you're gonna go from Denmark to Romania and then to Turkey, you might change your opinion about our countries. I don't think Turkey is amazing at roads either.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Like I wouldn't even say it's dangerous. It's just like the roads are terrible. Also, if you drive through the mountains, be careful at bears. Don't stop and try to feed them or pet them.
Another victory. You are a
They are wild animals. Anything can happen. Who would pet bears? Dude, there's videos every single year of Romanians stopping and then trying to like hand feed the bears. And they might even get an okay interaction with a cub. But if Mama Bear is coming, then it's probably not gonna go nice. Probably Candle. Don't love the spot, but I think Candle is okay here. And Assembler. I like a Dr. Boom thing.
You did what had to be done.
I put it on this one, and I think I just went through the assembler. Alright.
Keep it up and seize victory here.
Before the stream, are you always in the new house? No, because we have nothing there. We're doing renovations there. But I go there almost daily to check on how things are going and stuff.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Eyes of Darth Mother is really good. Zarina is interesting. Ooh. Oh, Towering didn't even trigger. Did you see that? I like that. It won't get triggered here either. Okay, let me show you the HS replay rankings really quickly in regards to the competition that we were talking about earlier. So again, these are the ratings, and I filtered by all players last 7 days. So if you go to D tier, these are the heroes. And I posted this picture on the Discord. These are the eligible heroes. Win a game with one of those heroes, ideally with a cool board. Cool board could be a tiebreaker. Post it on the Discord. And in 1 week, we're going to pick 10 winners. And those 10 people are going to get a 1 month free subscription to Tier 7. Tier 7 is the premium version of Heist on Deck Tracker. You get access to a lot of stuff. To comp guides. Advanced statistics. Lots of good stuff. Can I win a 1 month vacation? Duh! I remember those competitions for like when you're buying a washing machine or a bag of chips, where you could win like a 1 month vacation in an exotic country or something. I wonder if people actually won those. Or if the competitions were fake. A new apartment? I haven't seen a competition for an apartment. Usually they give out a car or something, right?
What, like it's hard?
I mean, we're playing Deflectobot comp. Should be okay. My family won a car from a mall sweepstakes. Really? Congrats. Do a competition for a new house. Good one. Dash with a JJ clip. How is JJ doing? It was like 30 years ago, though. Very important. Does your family still have the car? I'm curious if it was still good for after 30 years. Freeze Drakari? No, we don't need Drakari here. We don't need Drakari here.
Great win rates.
Nope. Sister wrecked it. Oof. I mean, at least maybe it protected your sister from a dangerous accident. So, it was a good car.
Never lose hope, hero.
Yeah, our first reaction was like, oh my god, the car is RIP. We should have been like, I hope the humans involved in the accident are fine. Who cares about a piece of metal? Focus on the game. There's nothing to focus on, I'm playing mechs. Yeah, we're playing with assembler. Look, I focused on the game and I got armor. That puts me above the cap.
Steady hand.
It definitely happened because I focused. If I wasn't focused, I wouldn't get it.
You hire a new recruit.
I actually think you want to cut cord puller, it's trash. Maybe a repair bot is also kind of trash. Do you have a guide for this mode? Because I don't understand anything actually. XD.
Keep it up and seize.
Your name is Riven Main. Bro, if you can play Riven in League of Legends, you can handle Battlegrounds. They have a tutorial in-game, all jokes aside. They have an in-game tutorial. Just need to download Battlegrounds and then click on tutorial. And they're gonna explain some of the basics. And then you're gonna play against people that also know the basics. It's a very easy game to get into. This guy has literally all my electrons. Fucking A.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Tutorial is outdated. Like Europe's currency before Euro. What a comparison. Wanna hear something funny? Romania still doesn't have the euro. But if you wanna buy a car, a house, or an apartment, or anything relatively expensive, all the prices are in euro. But we don't have euro. It's because people trust euro more than the Romanian coin.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I want to buy the tomato, but... Huh? I can actually afford it. I will log into my account since 2018 and I'm sure my PC will crash from the free stuff they give me. Duh! You're probably not wrong on the crashing part. Max was not the best thing to play this lobby. I need to lock in. Max was a decent strategy to just get like a top 4, but if you want better results, we should have played something better. They're not even that bad, but I think the only way you can win with Max is super early Drakari Electron and then start farming. Seems like the only way to do something. And yeah, like Gozo is right. Like you still pay in the Romanian money, but it's just like you pay the Euro equivalent. I forgot to mention that. I know it, but I forgot to mention that. I'll definitely watch it as well, Sgurt. No spoilers, please. I got a weird British ad. I don't sub to RDU to get ads. Wait, how did you get an ad if you're subbed? Also, why British? I won a war 250 years ago to not have to deal with the Brits, god damn it. Wait, what war was there 250 years ago? Is the game not working? What's happening? A Revolutionary War. Oh, the American independence. I'm an idiot, sorry. I'm more interested in how you personally won the war. Still be here chilling. Duh! Everyone in the world should know about it. I know about it, Mike. I don't know the exact name. Was it that one with George Washington? Or am I confusing it? I need to learn more on my American history. FK is okay here. Do you know enough in terms of Romanian history? I definitely know more about the Romanian history than American history. You're only freezing 2-cost spell here.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Can you give us a high-level summary? No, I'd rather focus on the game now. We need to lock in, guys. Get back to 13k.
How goes the fight?
I haven't seen the JJ clip. Should I check it? We have some time now. Is it from today? Let's see. So, he's gonna get 5th. It's not that bad, right?
Man! Back!
Okay, maybe it was pretty bad.
No rest for the weary, hero. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Let's see the free drops. Ooh. Anubarak can be good without Cadaver, right? Cadaver can also be good without Anubarak. Fuck. I think it's Cadaver better without Anub. It can literally be a triple. And I like Fele. Guys, for me it's simple. Cadaver is good without Anub. Anub is only good if you play Undead. We don't really want to play Undead. Look at the lobby. Demons are available. You kind of want to do your best to play Demons. Why can't you finish the clip? Wait, there's more? The first few seconds are already very intense. I don't know if I can handle a full clip. Let's see.
Time to debrief.
I'm not sure if I should buy a double trick. Give us the full clip. Okay, I'll give you the full clip. Give me a sec. I like double trickster. It's a good way to stabilize.
Is that your new sidekick?
I'm freezing the lasso, but I'm probably gonna get like a cheap trinket. So what did I miss in the JJ clip? One sec, let me do my turn. And then... Good way to go, demons. The problem with going a lot of early demons is that demon trinkets are kind of bad. I generally don't like the demon trinkets.
I am sending you back.
I generally don't like the demon trinkets here.
1.
You are the worst clip watcher. Dude, I'm not meant to be a React streamer. My career is over if I have to be a reaction streamer. Implicator portrait. I don't think it's pendant because I cannot level to 3. It's either implicator or it's elemental. I'm not sure. Probably if elemental farming is better.
I'll do what I can. Escape the darkness with me.
Will you pay for the pets? I'll definitely not pay for the first pet, the one that is like 158 euros. And I heard Blizzard is gonna give it for free to some streamers. I will decline it if they offer it to me. I don't want to promote that, I don't want to use it. Not because of the price. I would have no problem with it if they made the pet 150 euros and then put it in the store for exactly that value. I don't like how they're doing it. I don't like that they have like a gambling loot box where you can get it for 158 like 90% of the time, but sometimes you can get it for cheaper if you're lucky. The gambling element is just annoying. Show the clip. Yeah, okay, I'll show the JJ clip. I'll show the clip. Is it that good of a clip? I never have clips that are that good that people go and rewatch. Okay, I'll put the volume a bit lower.
Man!
Okay.
God!
The voice crack!
Ah! I think they catch a man! God!
When this is all over, we should work on your theme song.
Okay, that was a good clip. Hope he's fine. Laughing at another man's misery. I bet he's having a good time. He's just very intense.
No rest for the weary, hero.
He's just very intense. I don't mind this. We're farming the elementals.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I can take a 5 or I can take a 6. Somebody says I stopped watching him before because of the rages. The question is, how many people started watching him because of the rages? Felbat is the best 6 you can get. There's too many bad cards on 5, I think. But if we level, we take 10. Yeah, let's level, take it, and then we can build from there. I stopped watching him when I realized the rage was an act. I can tell you from my personal experience, when I get really mad, I'm not acting. Like, I'm actually really mad. A few hours later, I will ask myself, why the fuck did I get so mad while playing a video game? But sometimes you get so into the moment that you feel like you're losing your mind. And then you turn a chat and everybody's laughing, and that makes you even more angry. But I also don't get angry as often as JJ. Yeah, exactly as Mangrove says, you kind of lean into it. Like, when you're super focused on the game, you tend to also rage more. Okay, we can reborn. I want to town the felle. Town reborn felle. Dream. Dream on. Hmm. Dude, we're farming like crazy. Maybe you just buy the Bran. I played this after because I don't want to damage myself for no reason. I might even sell it. It's such a shitty card. It's a pretty shitty card, actually, yeah.
You have unlocked your true potential.
A lot of people underestimate how much satisfaction a good rage and also breaking something can give. I mean, the way I look at it is, it's satisfaction short term, but long term it's not really good for you. It's kind of like junk food. When you eat some junk food, you might feel good on the moment, but you're gonna feel bad later on. Dude, I was exactly afraid of this scenario. I take 10 into 15 and now I'm at 15 and scared for my life. Golden touch. Corrupted. Probably should cut this. I'll go for this.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Okay. Okay. Uh... Hagana is looking at me like, what's going on?
You didn't make the cut.
Bro, what's going on here? Our comp is kind of crazy. I should go to 6 for Felbad. I'd love an armor. We have super big shop here. We're not gonna die, right? Super big shop, but not enough value. We need to find a way to eat it. Okay. Huh. We got him. I want armor.
Spectacular moves out there. Now that is what I call an upgrade. What a team up!
Why did you end so fast yesterday? Not even finished work and you are already gone. Duh. I mean, I streamed like 8 hours. I'm trying to not stream like a metric ton. I'm doing like 7, 8, 9 hours. Something like that. I'm planning on doing a subathon soon, which is gonna be like 12 hours per day. Maybe even more than that. So I'm trying to keep my energy for that. That's still a lot for 6 days a week. Yeah, on average I stream like 200 hours per month. I can tell you how much I streamed this month and last month, if you're curious. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna be able to stream as much as I did during the pandemic. So, in May, I streamed 220 hours. And in June, I streamed 175 so far. With still a few days left. Subathon 12 hours per day, isn't it non-stop until it ends? Yeah, but usually you stop the timer when you go to sleep. I still haven't thought fully of the format. Let's go for demons. We need some big demons. Bat is huge.
What a team up!
Have you ever done a 24-hour stream? Yeah, multiple times. I hate them.
Extra large minion coming
I hate 24-hour streams because after like 13, 14 hours, you're pretty much a zombie. And I don't know, it's not even fun. Some people enjoy watching you struggle. It sounds weird.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
But I don't like that type of content. Again, you're literally like a zombie.
Another ambitious recruit. Pick a new member for your team. Pick a new member for your team.
Tell tales. I'll avenge you, Captain.
Let's hold the rest.
Nothing can slow you down.
How would you describe the current gameplay after a couple of weeks of the current setup, Trinket plus Anomalies? It's good, it's playable. I don't think we have the most exciting minion pool. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of spell damage, to be honest. Do you guys like it? Like buffing the spells? Or the elementals that buff the buffers? Not the biggest fan of that. But it's a good season. Like, I think it's a playable season.
Moves out there.
Playable minions. I like the combination of trinkets and anomalies. I just think the minion pool could be better. That's my take. But I don't dislike it. Again, it's playable.
Heroes must make sacrifices. That'll make things more interesting.
She sells seashells.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Not sure what to do here. Ah! I wanted to put it on the other guy. Fuck. Small rip. I couldn't find another Batty and I couldn't find Bat. So I might lose here. I couldn't find the scam card either. Ah. I don't like how minions are becoming much more synergistic every year. It means there's a bigger gap between somebody that hits and somebody that doesn't. It also makes a lot of vanilla minions with good stats trash and not worth buying ever. I agree with that. I also don't like, for example, that demons are kind of bad, but if you hit the right combination of cards, they're like the most powerful tribe in the game. Like, for demons to be the most powerful tribe in the game, you need spell buffing, then you use the spell buffing to shop buff, and then you also need to eat the shop. If you have a few of those, but not all of them, you're gonna lose. I don't like that either. It's way too synergistic. Yeah, I put my weak minions first. Obviously, I'm not gonna put Titus first.
How goes the fight? Extra large minion coming your way.
Second guy.
Now for our next move.
I'll give you a good price.
Clever choice.
Mess with me.
Ah.
I customize this myself. Poison the well.
I don't like how streamers are becoming much more educated every year. It means there's a bigger gap between somebody that streams and somebody that doesn't. It also makes a lot of educated intellectuals with good work experience trash and not worth buying ever. Funny copy pasta. I appreciate the creativity and the on-the-spot delivery of the copy pasta. Makes you a perfect example of a chat genius that we're very happy to have in our community. Right?
Nothing can slow you down.
I wonder if we have a big polarization of heroes. Hero-wise, it's not that bad. You can still hit like the right hero for the anomaly and then get an advantage because of that. But it's not as bad as it used to be, I think. It's pretty okay. Is this gonna be big enough to win? I don't know. Okay, he's not. Now he lost to Breaker Naga. Weird lobby. 2 Naga players top 2. I played Naga 2 games ago and I did poorly, but I did poorly because I was offered very early Groundbreaker and I couldn't buff my spells preemptively. Do you play Arena? No. I tried the new Arena for like a few games. It's fun, but I still prefer Battlegrounds more. Battlegrounds is the greatest. So let's quickly check HDT stats. Again, a reminder that we have a competition right now. If you win with a bad hero, you can post the picture on Discord and win a prize. You can win 1 month of tier 7, which is the premium subscription of hsreplay.net and Hearthstone Deck Tracker. So I'm filtering by top 1%. Usually I think if you want to get good stats, filter by 6.8k. For the competition, we filtered by all players just to make things fair. So you see Shemvala is the best hero in the game here at 4.5 average placement. 450 being the middle. And the worst heroes in the game, Jaraxxus is terrible at 513. But you see, Artanis is 455, is not that much worse than the average placement. So, according to stats, it's only Jaraxxus that objectively is unplayable. Yeah, I cannot think of a situation where I would want to play Jaraxxus. Let's filter by all players. Shemvala is the best hero in the game, filtered by all players as well. Interesting. And Jaraxxus is still the worst hero in the game. If somebody wins the game with Jaraxxus, they should automatically win a prize. Duh! Let's go 1%. Some of these heroes are not even picked at top 1%. But you can see there's like a stats difference here. Let's go all players. I'm curious by pick rate. Sai is the most picked. And then it's Marine, Buttons, Shemvala. And yeah, by average placement. Shemvala, I think, also has the highest first place percentage. I don't think another hero has higher. No. Shemvala has the highest. Hogar has the second highest. Why is Scamzarak a top hero? Because you hit Automaton on 2. If you play Scamzarak, you hit Automaton on 2, you can build around it. And you play like a stupid game, but you can win. It's kind of wild. Can't you filter by first? I don't think you can. Interesting, I never pick buttons. It might be different at your rank. And it also might be different with some specific anomalies. Like, I would avoid buttons with anomalies that make the game faster. And I would play buttons in anomalies where it's slower. Hi, you. What value has gold to you? Zero value. They don't give you any way to spend gold if you're a battlegrounds player. They should have made the King Crush pet available for like, I don't know, 50k gold or something. Or maybe they could also make the pass available for like an astronomical amount of gold. And it could be fun, it could be worth it. Okay, double header is a crazy lobby. A hero like Shadow Walk might be good. You have low armor. I'm a bit afraid of the low armor. But we have a lot of battle cries. Isn't the pet only for constructed? No, the pet is also going to be for battlegrounds. But I'm not spending 150 euros to get it. And I'm also not going to try to get it for free from Blizzard. If they release future pets in the future... If they release pets in the future, sorry, that are reasonably priced or interesting, maybe I'll go for it. What is that? Don't tell me it's pay to win. It's not pay to win, it's purely cosmetic. But it's done in a very Gamba fashion. So a lot of people complain about it.
The future is now.
That's your signal. Time to go.
We're taking the loss here. And then turn 2 we can figure it out. This guy just played both of them and the spell. Maybe I should have done it like that.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay. Yeah, we need to stabilize ASAP. I can show you the simulator on Hearthbone. They have a simulator. And I can show you why people don't like it. The pet thingy. I'm not playing the bananas. I appreciate you standing up for us. I wish other creators acted the same. They need to bring the price down. Again, I'm not even against the price. I'm just against the way they're doing it. If they wanted to charge 150 up front, I would be okay with that. I mean, the price is high, but
How goes the fight?
these 2 bananas cost you 4 armor. Yeah. And now I'm gonna win the fight.
I'll do what I can.
In my opinion, $100 for a skin that does nothing you buy makes you dumb. I mean, it's cosmetic. Human beings always liked cosmetics. In real life, you also pay a lot of money sometimes for things that don't really do that much.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Why is your Hearthstone so fast? Is it faster than it should be? I don't think I noticed anything weird.
The odds are in my favor.
Okay, let me show you how it is, the pet thing. And why I don't like it. So again, if it was $150 and you'd get this dinosaur, no problem. But look at how it is. So you get the first roll for free. Okay, you get a shitty card. The next one is $2. The next one is $4. And then it's $6. And your chance to get the pet is like 0 point something. Then you have to pay $10. And the price keeps going up. And it's gonna be like $50 for the last one. And you could get lucky and win him for like cheap. But you can also just spend a lot of money thinking you're gonna get him and then not get him. So I don't like the deceiving part. What the fuck was that? I mean, that's a simulation. We're not sure if it's gonna be exactly like that when it releases in game. Can you share that link? It's a simulator made by Hearthpound. I'll share it on both Twitch and YouTube. One sec.
Clever choice. It may be small,
Let's level.
can bite.
I can adopt a cat in real life for $150. Duh! Then do that.
You still have power. Now go get them.
I know a gacha game that has the same system for skins. By the way, what does gacha mean? Like, ha, gacha. Not that, right?
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Gacha is a machine. Oh, is it that claw thing that catches the prize? I like Randall sticker.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Do I level? Not even sure.
Gang's all here.
Power up.
I want to get some good minions.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Did you have any electric power issues in the last couple of days in your area? No. I hope you're not trying to triangulate my location based on whether I had electrical issues. Duh!
Time to go.
Usually there's issues in July, right? Because it's like the hottest month and everybody's blasting their ACs and the electrical grid cannot keep up.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Maybe you go percussionist. The pirate navigator.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit?
The Kari is not good without anything, right?
You have a chance to get a triple.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Okay.
A melody of love.
Nothing can slow you down.
Hopefully this is good enough. I don't fucking know. We're probably not gonna beat the grabber. No? Maybe we do. I wanna do percussionist if I hit Bran. Like I wanna hit Bran, I wanna hit something to go demons. I feel like you have to go demons or murlocs here. You're not gonna win with straight pirates, are you? And pirates need doubloon as well.
Killer moves out there.
Playing Nala is good on the moment, but bad long term. Let's go Peep, and that's a free trip.
Your perseverance has
Peep
been
is a trip. Mark Brine, Marquis.
to be done.
Mark Brine is okay.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Horson. We need a way to... Oh shit, that's a good one, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay.
The odds are in my favor. Love to hear percussion. Love to hear percussion.
All will dance to my song.
Eh, bullshit, I bought that. Boomer. Boomer alert. Galivix is mopping the floor with me. He high-rolled like a maniac, I think. I need the dead guy fight or something. Okay. Winnable, doable. Let's argue it. That shit not good. I don't know if I want to buy this, and I don't know if I want to buy this as the first spell that I play. Drakari. Drakari. Oh fuck.
That'll make things more interesting. had to be done.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
You did what had to be done. When you get knocked down, you get back up.
I don't want to be too weak, but I ended up too strong. I actually wanted to trigger on the dragon, not only on the spell damage guy.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
You buy this? You might buy that.
Another ambitious recruit.
I'm not sure if I want another Thrasher. We have enough spell damage, we need to not fucking die. Can play double Thrasher, cut the Dancer. Do we need a Dancer?
Extra large minion coming your way.
Yeah, we don't have a way to eat the shop, that's the problem.
When does the real fight start? When does the real fight start?
You have unlocked your true potential.
Now you're gonna be sad if you hit Batty. I'll be happy to not die here, honestly. Bro is very big. Oh! Romanian sniper. 38%, sometimes lucky. What did I freeze for? I froze for the spell. Is that dumb?
Good fight. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Luckily, you're not fighting Gallywix.
All heroes
I mean, whoever fights Gallywix, Hogar, is dead. So if we beat this guy, we are top 2. It's an important fight. I think you can just concede against Gallywix. But you see, I couldn't really choose what I play. I have to play for spell damage. And then just incorporate some scam. Shame there is no eating involved. Dude, with eating we would be super huge here. Full hand as well. You must try rematch. You like it a lot? I might try it. Not on stream though. People are saying that it's hard to communicate with others. You want this fight by positioning well?
Come on down.
Nice Bran. Dude, winning like this without Bran is just... I played it really well, I think, this game. I made up for the errors in the previous.
So anyway, I started.
Yeah, no room for the bad.
The future.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? That'll make things more interesting. No rest for the weary, hero.
So this guy played the same composition but better than me. And he also buffed the big horse. Still lost 3 gold because of the boomer moment. More than 3 gold, I lost the shiny ring Naga. I'll definitely be stronger. But yeah, good game overall. Good game, I'm happy. I picked tempo trinkets, I played a pretty tempo hero. And I got really good spot, but then I didn't get the eating. I managed to pivot.
We're gonna be rich.
Good game, good game. I'll try it out, low budget. If you recommend it, I'll try it out for sure. I was on the fence.
Yes.
magical adventures ahead of us.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Beauty comes in all forms.
How goes the fight?
Let's see if I can get back to 13k here. I'm optimistic. I want another coffee. 1 second. I'll go get it.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours?
Guardians, let's do this!
How goes the fight? Is that your new sidekick?
I'm back. Knight plus Snapper is good. I know you want another coffee, but sometimes we don't get what we want. Even when we really wish for it. Well, I got my coffee. So I bend that rule.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
We're gonna be rich.
We have a little bit of age. Low budget says, if you win, I buy you the game. If you L, you give a sub. No, I'll buy the game myself. Again, I was on the fence to get it, but I didn't see only good reviews. But if you recommend it, I'll get it. Your recommendations are good usually. What game? Rematch. Low budget is a big fan of football games, and he says Rematch is good. I haven't played it, but I'll get it and I'll give you the review. I'm not gonna stream it though. At least not initially. I want to stream only battlegrounds because that's what people want to watch.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
We could make a channel on Discord for the people that played though. If you wanna like find people to play with. Because it seems like the biggest issue is like you can get idiots to play with. Literally like in every other online game where you have to play with a team. Factory is really good here. Let me tell you why. 1, it's early. 2, you can use the triple to get to 6 and make the 6 golden. I'm just double checking to not miss a powerful interaction. No, you go this. 100%. So I can get Macaws on repeat, Pipers on repeat, or Scarabs on repeat. Macau seems like the best. And you open up different comps. Hi there, bro. What's up? We don't watch for battlegrounds, we watch for your personality. For my personality when I play battlegrounds.
Nothing can slow you down.
I watch for battlegrounds. There's no shame in that. For example, let's say I want to watch a game where Messi is playing football. I wouldn't want to watch Messi cook, for example. Like, I have zero interest in watching one of the best football players of all time do anything else other than playing football. So I understand people just watching a one-game streamer for the one game that they're playing. And no, I'm not comparing myself to Messi. I was using Messi as a comparison for this situation that I'm also situated in. I always like to draw parallels to athletes because I think that's like the closest thing to streamers, right? Do you think there's like another job that's like really parallel to being a streamer? Maybe like a doctor? I don't know. I'm kidding with the last part. I don't go to festivals, Zanzibar. I've actually never been to a festival. They take too many days and I don't want to take these many days off. Once I retire, I'll go to a festival. Unless I'm too old. Can you be too old to go to a festival? I mean, I don't like way too many crowds and way too many queues. I don't want having to wait in queue to go to the bathroom for like half an hour. A well-run festival won't have long lines. Well-run festival. Romania. I mean, I've never been to a festival, so I don't know. Maybe there are well-run festivals in Romania too. I actually have no idea. Is this an Evoker game? Evoker pivot with Tarek in the shop. I mean, otherwise, what do we do? I don't like Evoker, but I think it makes sense here. Yeah, we have 0 dragons, I know. I'm aware of that. Did I miss a 38-month sub from Tinket a few minutes ago, by the way? I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Tinket. I appreciate it. Do you ever sell free? In my opinion, you should never ever sell free here. Just freeze. You should only sell free if you buy an insane minion that can actually make up for free minions. Something like a summoner. Definitely not a Tarek Goza. If you sell free, you can get Dragon Trinket. You actually cannot. To qualify for Greater Trinket for dragons, you need to have 3 different... just 3 dragons, not 3 different. But 2 is not enough. For the Greater Trinket, it's free. So you wouldn't even qualify. That's why I don't like it. If I already had 2 dragons, then I would maybe consider it to qualify, as you're saying. As you're suggesting. Lavish Cape is good. Book of Medivh is also good. So what does Cape do? Cape gives me 1, 2, 3, 4 spells, and then Book is like 2 selected spells. Maybe you just pick the random ones. No? 2 per turn? I guess 2 per turn is just safer. 2 hand-picked spells versus 4 random ones. Easy Book.
Come on down.
Forest Bounty. I like the Steward. We can use Macau on Steward.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Let's go like this. Give me a second, guys, RDU says. Gotta go to the bathroom and grab a coffee. He mutes his microphone and goes to the bathroom, turning on his espresso machine that sits atop the back of the toilet. As the espresso heats up, he grabs an espresso cup from under the bathroom sink before coming back to the stream. Grimes, I'm back. I have to specify that this coffee is not from the bathroom. A solemn gleam in his eyes as he beats himself up for continuing to lie to his viewers. What the fuck? I find it funny how some people find this scenario more likely than actually using the coffee machine in the living room while I also go to the bathroom. Which is what is happening. Good pasta. At least it was fresh pasta. I like fresh pasta. Fresh pasta is good, it's quality.
Another ambitious recruit. Why don't you hire a new recruit? That one could be a game changer.
Yes!
My dragon wrath is yours.
Okay. We should be strong enough, fuck it. Perkizera, thank you for the sub. By the way, when I move, I'll put the coffee machine in the kitchen. I know, revolutionary. Never seen before. I hope it's not gonna take me more time to go to get the coffee then. It's actually kind of convenient to have it in the same room as streaming. Pro move. Is that something that your wife requested? No, my wife doesn't care. She doesn't even drink coffee. I could have it in the streaming room. I don't know.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Meh.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Scopium.
I'll give you a good
Clever choice.
You just don't understand me.
Okay, big stats. Do I have an espresso machine? Yeah, I currently use an espresso, but when I move, I'll get a normal beans coffee machine. Because chat is making fun of me for drinking Nespresso. I cannot let the coffee connoisseurs down. I like Nespresso because it's fast and convenient.
You still have power.
But I know that you're overpaying.
I fight for adventure.
And it's better in the long run if you have like a normal machine. Why do you care what chat says? I mean, chat gives good recommendations. Sometimes. Regularly. What? No, I mean, usually, sorry. Isn't the streamer supposed to be influencing the chat and not the other way around? Duh! I'm actually open to a lot of suggestions from chat. Very often I take suggestions from chat. From TV shows to... People are even giving me renovations advice. I mean, that's like one thing about humans. We like to share our good and bad experiences. And if you can learn from somebody else's bad experience, then that's amazing. For example, somebody probably could say, never put your coffee machine in the bathroom. An example, just. Not sure if somebody actually said that. You can put a camera near your coffee machine so when you're making a coffee between games, you can change to that camera and chat can be watching you and backseating you while you're making your coffee. That sounds like a really good idea. It would be a fantastic idea if I would get a coffee brand to sponsor the stream and then I would feature their coffee making process. That's a good idea. I'm still pretty bad at setting up multiple cameras and connecting them to the main stream. I had to look up how to do that better. The way I do it is kind of like old school. There's probably like some better way to do it. To connect it on the same Wi-Fi network or something.
Guardians, let's do this.
I think we stabilized the lobby. Now should we go to 6? We don't need to go to 6, right? We don't need another Evoker and we don't need Nadina. Will you get the coffee pot or still an espresso machine? Still espresso. I mean, I don't mind the French press and like some other styles of brewing coffee, but espresso is the best one for me. Under pressure. Just like me when I'm losing in battlegrounds. Thank you, Dark Zigo, for the sub. I appreciate it.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Are you not at the point where you can get an assistant / cameraman? I'm not at the point where I want to waste money, no. I don't see the point of getting a cameraman if I'm just sitting down and streaming one game the whole day.
Clever choice. Clever
I don't think you want to
choice.
waste money. You want to be efficient.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
I'm glad you stream on YouTube as well. My Twitch keeps lagging and having issues. Great to be multi-streaming. I like it as well. Thank you for watching. With the cameraman, you can get a panoramic shot of you sitting in your chair. Dude, that would be funny. Panoramic shot is when it zooms out, right? I don't know a lot of the terminology, but I watched a lot of movies and TV shows. So I'm kind of interested in like the cinematic aspects of things. My suggestion is to get a ceiling fan and mount a camera on it. Bro, if you do that, if I do that, you're gonna see my bald spots. I need to avoid having the camera from way too up. Are we strong enough to beat this guy? He's pretty fucking big. But we are too. Somebody's bullying somebody else for saying espresso. I mean, we all know it's espresso, but isn't espresso in Italian translated to espresso anyways? Like it just means fast. Is it that bad if you say espresso? Okay, let's level now, it's cheap.
Is what I call an upgrade. What a team up.
Straight to jail. Okay. Straight to jail. For saying espresso. Nadina.
Sacrifices.
We will probably Nadina here.
Pick this one. That'll make things more interesting.
Maybe Nadina third makes a lot of sense.
You still have power. Now, get it.
Please, in the new streaming room, try to keep the same camera angle. I'll try to keep the same angle or a similar one. I'll test multiple angles and obviously go for one that looks good. Maybe like a little bit of a change so that you can notice it's a new streaming room could make sense. I'll think about it. And again, nothing is permanent. Like, if something sucks, if you don't like some of the decor, we can change things, okay? The world is full of change. I want some stability here. Duh. I get that.
What a team up. It may be small, but it can fight.
How about a green screen behind you? I am against green screens. If you wanna know something funny, I actually have a green screen here at the apartment. And I've never used it. I got it for like one of the tournaments that we played from home back in the day. I could use it for my stream. I just don't like it. I feel like a stream should look natural. If you do a green screen and cut yourself out, that can work for some streamers. But I prefer to have like a nice cozy background. And right now I don't have the coziest background, but for the new streaming room I'm gonna have something more interesting. Here's a suggestion, dude. Do not put too much stuff in the house. Wait a few months so that you know what you're after. After the renovations, you're gonna... I learned this. Yeah. We're gonna move with like the minimum. And then we're gonna get more things as we go. Like, what did you buy that you felt was useless?
Rest for the weary, hero.
Crystal power.
How many square meters is the new house? I mean, it has like a ground floor, an upper floor, and also a basement, so it's pretty big. It's way bigger than the current two-room apartment.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Don't want to triple the dragon. 800 square meters? No, it's way less than that. It's way less than that. Definitely not 800. I feel like 300? I don't know. I don't want to say the wrong number. I'll keep Nadina. Will you grow strawberries in your yard? I don't know yet, guys. Let's focus on the game. Should I start a stream on my trip to becoming a gardener?
No rest for the weary, hero.
Okay. It's fine that we are almost dead and then we won the lobby. Dragons were a good call, but it took some time to get going. 1 HP and the dream though. Feels good, man. We're back at it again, let's go.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
I went for really done because this anomaly is gonna go really crazy. If I sub, do I get an extra hero pick or it doesn't work like that? Subbing to me is not gonna give you an extra hero pick in game. To get an extra hero pick in game, you need to have the season pass. And you get 2 extra hero picks. And if you get the plus, they're gonna give you a reroll. But you have to buy that in-game, you cannot buy it on Twitch. I always wondered why Blizzard is not doing affiliate sales. Do you know how they're doing it in Fortnite? You have like a creator code, and if somebody buys something with your code, they get a discount, and then the streamer gets like a part of the money. But Blizzard wants to keep everything for themselves. Thank you, Mark, for the 15 months. Imagine paying for 2 extra heroes. I pay and I'm very happy with that. But I'm also like playing this game for a living, so... Really enjoying your streams a lot again. Used to watch you a long time ago daily, but I lost interest in Hearthstone / Battlegrounds and stopped. Now I'm back and watching daily for a while. Thank you for tuning in.
I know just the spell.
That's the interesting part about being a one-game streamer. You're always here, and then like people come and go, and then like sometimes come back. I'm trying to just stay in a good mood and grind this game. And the game is very enjoyable, so definitely makes my life easier. Greedy content creators wanting more money from affiliate codes. Duh. I mean, it could also be good business for Blizzard, right? There is an advantage to 3-on-3 in this lobby, because you guarantee the shop of free drops. At the same time, I like Rover Turtle. We need to play tempo. We should also think what we want to play this game later on.
No rest for the weary, hero.
We can play Murlocs, like Bran Murlocs on 5. What the fuck is Reno doing? Oh, okay. I legit thought he was AFKing or something. No, bro, he's actually playing and he's actually strong. I have learned so much of not to doing battlegrounds.
Try again.
You're my favorite troll, Tium.
Yes.
Yantan, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you so much. Let's see how this is gonna go.
Nothing can slow you down.
Do you have a favorite copy pasta?
Another
From chat?
victory. You are a true hero.
Not sure what to do here. Probably just go to 4. My favorite copy pasta is the one with golden minions should do something better. That's my absolute favorite. It basically spawned battlegrounds. Donor Womp, thank you for the 50 months. One sec.
No rest for the weary, hero. That's how it's done. Good fight.
I like Randall Sticker a bit more than Goblin Wallet. Or do you think it's a wallet triple buy spot? A lot of really good options. Maybe it is wallet.
Yes!
Jerblonsky with the 7 months, thank you. And Skufnix, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go like this.
Nothing can slow
Maybe I should put Tiger in the back. Dude, why is Reno still on Tavern 3? What is bro doing? He's probably fishing. He got token of the Old God. Are you finally gonna play a Beatles game? No, I wanna go to 5 and pivot to Bran. Bran Murlocs or something.
Good fight.
I like this. Bro, watching Forsen play Arena is so painful. Did he not get to 12 wins yet? He must be trolling, right? It cannot be that hard. For a rogue gamer like him. I haven't watched him play, but... I'm curious if he got to 12. Okay.
How goes the fight?
Double Titus. Can we do anything with Titus? No, I think it's a Bran lobby. I think it's a Bran lobby. Oh shit. Okay, Burrow or Titus works. Or is it Bran Murlocs? Bran Murlocs probably better. Yeah, you go Bran Murlocs, Bran Murlocs. Bran Murlocs is just like better.
You did what had to be done.
Okay, something like this.
Come on down.
Koral is good. I will freeze the mixstick. OFC? OFC me, dude. Wasn't Rylak very good? I didn't have the Sholfin. Rylak was offered versus what? Versus Slumber? Probably was better than Slumber. Yeah, maybe it was better than Slumber. Hardy, are you defending the 13k today? I hope so, brother. I even want to push for 14, but I don't know. This season has been pretty difficult. But I'm feeling good right now, so let's make a push, okay? Feeling good, so let's make a push. Okay, Manipulator. The other one is decent. Manipulator is good tempo. Oh, maybe Portable Factory. Get a 5-drop per turn. Get Hacker Fiends on repeat or get Belchers on repeat. I kind of like getting Belchers on repeat. Hacker Fiends, who cares?
Behold, a possible triple.
Come on down.
Sweet dreams.
That'll make things more interesting.
I'm holding the spells. I don't know. We stay on 5, right? We stay on 5.
You are doing super.
Sephine was a good buy. I think you either go Gunner or you go Sephine. I don't usually go for both. I don't recommend going for both.
true potential. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Can I triple the Bran? I'll try to triple it manually. I'm not gonna try to triple it with the golden touch. It's too expensive with the golden touch. Second gourmet is good because it's otherwise hard to get. Let's go like this.
Extra large
Discover.
coming your way.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Okay.
This is no place for mortals! Come on down.
Nothing can slow you down.
Too much money. Too little time.
Spectacular moves out there. What a team up.
We cannot go to 6, right? Base is really good.
You have initiated a power play.
The big horse. I'll play the base for like one of the last fights.
Super.
Wasn't glow skill insane for the horse? Later. Not at this moment. I'll get the glow skill for the horse, yeah. At some point, I think it's gonna make sense to do it. Missed a lot of stats? How? How? Why? Not sure what to do with the Brim. Now we're gonna go all in. We just stay on 5, right?
Are a true hero. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Somebody says, not missed a lot of stats. Mister lots of stats.
The light has left.
That's like a better name, I think. Now we put the stats on this guy.
Extra large minion coming your way. Pick a new member for your team.
Rodeo, rodeo.
Come on down. Come on down.
With great
Infinite Panda.
comes great win rates.
Are we gonna lose to Elemental player? Come on.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. You can unlock that
Oh my
minion's
God.
true potential. What a team up!
I wouldn't be able to triple the Panda anyways. Maybe tripling the Gunner could have been good.
What a team up!
Come on down. Come on down. Come on down.
Jesus, we're spell buffing so much.
Have unlocked your true
We're spell buffing so much. I need to get base Gil. I cannot level to 6 because if you level to 6 you lose a lot of the power. Elemental guy Blaster would be good against him. Even though we also sport some shields.
spectacular moves out there.
Escape
I'm gonna end on base.
Pick a new member for your team.
How on earth do you not pick beetles there?
Minion coming your way.
I'll pick it, don't worry. Oh, I guess beetles was good in some instances. Dude, I couldn't move that guy last, did you see?
Great power comes great win rates.
Okay. We're having so much money from the wallet.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade. What a team up! Your perseverance has been rewarded.
This is no place for mortals!
Pick a new member for your team. That'll make things more interesting. Heroes must make sacrifices.
This is no place for mortals!
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Something like this. Has a probably perfect vision, the Belcher.
You are doing super.
It's good that he's not getting good value from the Locolar. Too many shields on the guy. How do I beat these many shields?
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Do we want another Corral? It's 3k, 3k. Maybe.
That'll make things more interesting.
Yeah, we're playing Elven Elite. Like all the minions are huge.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
It's funny because I don't like the Brim counter. But if I play it, I win my corrals. 6 is a mistake because you cannot find text on 6. Yeah, you can find the golden corral and that's about it.
And seize victory, hero.
Staying on 5 was probably the best play in terms of scaling potential. I agree with Chad. Also for Tex. Also for Tex. Are we getting all the ties?
Welcome back
Only ties?
to debrief.
Yeah, now it's too late. We committed to the level. He's getting stronger without doing anything. We're getting weaker without doing anything. I can't even find Blaster. I cannot find Blaster. I have to play Silly Vaz to get Dev Rattle spell or something.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I'll just play one of those if I have to. Ah. Rip.
With great power comes great win rates.
My chance was him making a bad play, but he got a Leroy. Yeah, if I were to get the Blaster, I would be in a way better spot. GG. I got. Sometimes you just get got. Still a good streak. Let's keep it going. I'll take a super quick toilet break, then we continue. Yo, yo, yo! Is there a ghost playing? No. Dude, that would be like the best way I would break Twitch. Imagine if I would hire a ghost to play. By the way, somebody redeemed a gifted sub now, and I noticed that somebody also redeemed a gifted sub randomly. Like 20 minutes ago. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna gift 2 subs randomly, and obviously one to the person who redeemed it. Give me a moment. Let's give the random ones.
Yes!
And let's give the one that was redeemed as well.
Yes!
Start with 3 tier 2 minions, right? Maybe Omu is good, Onyxia can be good. Onyxia is massive tempo. Omu is just like leveling Fiesta. Kutsun sucks.
Suit up!
Okay.
Time.
Oriet, Laureate. And I like Lasso in the shop.
Just keep shaking.
Yes!
Ozymandias, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it.
You back in 3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight.
I'm gonna hold the Lasso. I don't want to play it now. We can utilize it a little bit later. Yeah, instant warband is wrongly written here on the overlay. The person who made the plugin for HDT didn't update it for the latest patch. So now you get 2 free drops. Sorry, free 2 drops. Scenarios could be good here, right? Since you have minions and you can press the button. I mean, you're still gonna lose to somebody who has 1 extra minion over you, right?
You still have power. Now,
Unless you super high roll on the 2 drops.
that's how it's done. Good fight.
I like going up. Allows me to buy Chef's Choice. Now, what do we want? Another Pirate, another Elemental, another Naga, another Quillbor, another Beast. We can literally target any tribe we want. Let's look at free drops. I like the Naga free drops. And maybe you also get something that combines well with Zesty. Yeah, let's do it. Ah,
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
let's play that for tempo as well. Jesus. Daryl should be banned in this anomaly. Wait, is the extra free that he gets on turn 1 game-changing? It's a lot of tempo, I agree. I think I actually played Daryl in this one. Pretty solid, if I remember correctly.
Regroup and try again.
I like Elemental and Balladist. The double board doesn't really do much here. Yeah, buffing the Oriette Laureate is definitely a solid way of playing. That promotional campaign is done, GHA. It was a pretty short one.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I might have some others coming soon, though. By the way, today, talking about promotions, I announced a competition today for you guys. If you submit on my Discord a board where you get the first place in Battlegrounds with a bad hero. Bad hero is considered D tier on hsreplay.net. I also posted the list of eligible heroes. 10 people in 1 week are gonna win 1 month of tier 7, which is the premium subscription of Hearthstone Deck Tracker. It's pretty easy to participate. People like sharing their boards anyways. All I ask is you have to share a board where you won first place. So not top 4, first place with a bad hero. Shouldn't be that hard for the chat experts, right?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Ugly doubloon makes sense.
Better laundered than squandered.
What are some interesting D tier heroes?
Nothing can slow you
ETC,
down.
Torwaggle, Kurtus, Scabs, Millhouse, Goof. Check my Discord, we have a dedicated channel. I posted there the rules and the eligible heroes. But overall it's pretty simple. We're keeping it simple.
Too easy.
Another ambitious recruit.
What if people are now gonna play the bad heroes and increase the win rate of them? Duh! That'll be funny. That would be very funny. We don't have commands on YouTube, so if the YouTube people want to try it out, you have to join the Discord. Wait, I can give you a link to the Discord, 1 sec. I'll give you a manual link on YouTube. I posted the link in the YouTube comments. If you guys also want to try the challenge. So join the Discord and then In the stream section, we have a tier 7 competition. You can also get redirected from announcements.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Okay, I just approved some people because they are pending approval. I thought when you join with the link, it doesn't ask you for approval. Should be good now.
What a team up!
So anyway, I started blasting.
You did what had to be done.
We have a lot of money, but not enough to utilize it on.
You have unlocked potential.
Mammoth, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. You were so still on camera, I thought you were frozen. You're not the first person to tell me that. Sometimes I'm like way too still. Drakari works with wallet. I know, but I didn't have space for the Drakari. I'm already kind of like in a weird spot.
I always find gems in the rock.
To the bottom of the sea! What's going on out here?
Maybe now Drakari makes a bit more sense.
To get a triple.
So many shiny. Too easy.
It was quite impressive, honestly. I mean, I do it unconsciously. Like, I don't think I could do it, for example, as an actor in a movie. Just like staying still on purpose. Hope you're good, man. Yesterday I got a game with 4 golden Caligos and golden Brand. Got first place with no loss since turn 7 with no streamer client like you. Duh! Congrats. You're probably like the first player to win a game with Caligos in this meta.
That's your signal. Time to
You should expect to get a CEO from... you should expect to get a call from the Blizzard CEO to congratulate you personally for your great achievement. I'm joking as well, but it is pretty impressive that you won a game with Caligos. Caligos been trash recently. Dude, my trades were so fucking bad. How could we lose this? How could we lose this? Did you see the trades? Oh my god, it was like the worst possible trades you could ever have. Jesus.
time to debrief.
Booty Bay Brew? It might be Booty Bay Brew.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
To the bottom of the sea!
Yeah, I'm not even that strong here. If I die, I'm gonna be upset. We have a lot of money. Crazy idea, hear me out. When you're done pushing this season, train an AI conversation to know exactly all minions in Hearthstone Battlegrounds and tell it what you have in your tavern, etc. and ask for the AI to play for you. See how well it does. That sounds like a fun idea for a YouTube video, but it's an incredibly bad use of an AI, I think. The fun is just playing Battlegrounds on yourself, on your own. No? Imagine if the AI got higher MMR. I mean, I'm sure you could train a computer to play perfect Battlegrounds, but again, it's a very bad waste of resources, I think.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Somebody on YouTube says AI is free. Yeah, but it's using a lot of energy. Teaching a language model to play the game instead of a dedicated machine learning model seems like a waste of time. That as well, right? I think they usually use machine learning for like... Wasn't there like a time where they tried to teach AI how to play Dota and beat like one of the top teams? Or am I remembering a wrong event?
Pick a new member for your team.
Better laundered than squandered.
You did what had to be done.
Is off limits.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Cascade away.
Did what had to be done.
Oh, I wanted Space Fire Reap.
Still have power.
The AI uses a lot of energy. It's propaganda, by the way. You playing Hearthstone and streaming it is burning more energy than running prompts all day on ChatGPT. I haven't done enough research to see what is propaganda and what is not. Maybe Womu wasn't the right pick here. Too low on armor. If you use your AC in the summer, you can't complain about ChatGPT. I mean, honestly, I'm not an expert in energy, so I don't know. A lot of totally normal people in this chat right now. I mean, when a lot of great minds come around to watch Battlegrounds, they start debating about revolutionary subjects as well. I don't think there's something uncommon here. Onyxia for tempo.
Yes!
Black Steel, thank you for the 62 months. Keep up the great work. Thank you.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
I want to deeply apologize for starting the AI conversation. No need to deeply apologize. I think we are all mature enough to handle a discussion. Why is Galakron in D tier?
Sending you back.
He's the best D tier hero according to stats on H's replay across all ranks, across all anomalies. It just is like that. We have our first submission with Galakron from somebody called Laptop. Let me show you on stream. This is the first submission to the win a game with one of the worst heroes in the game competition. Galakron is probably not that bad when you use it like this. Nice board. Again, you guys have exactly 1 week to submit winning boards. And in 1 week, I'm gonna pick 10 boards on stream. And the winners get 1 month tier 7. Which is the premium subscription of Hearthstone Deck Tracker. And HE's replay.
How goes the fight?
I like Trickster.
It may be small, but it can
I hate Weaver, but Weaver Trickster makes sense here. And then freeze for the coin. How do you know that the screenshots are not photoshopped? I don't think you can photoshop it.
You have unlocked your true potential.
It's a fun competition. I'm sure my community is gonna play fair and square.
That's how it's done. Good fight. It may be small, but it can fight.
Yes!
I want to use the gold next turn when I go to 4. I don't want to use it now. Cosmin XYZ, thank you for the 19 months. What competition are you talking about? Check my Discord. We have a competition there where you can win a month of tier 7. Again, I don't want to play careful investment here.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Next time I go crazy.
With great power comes great win rates. You are a force to be reckoned with.
I really like the Elemental thing, and I like the Defender's Rights, but I don't like the Weaver. And I don't want to go Seer Scope. Ah, we take so much damage if we do that. We take so much damage if we do that. Are you looking for Rylak for the Demon? It's a no beast lobby, so it would be pretty difficult to get Rylak here. Yeah, I guess fuck it. We take a bit of damage. I don't see a better line. Rolling in the deep is not good either. Let's go Percush. We take some damage. What the fuck can I do? At least this way we guarantee that we win, right? If you lose with this, that's so stupid.
Never retreat and never surrender.
Yeah, you don't want to donkey roll. You want to use your money efficiently. Especially before you're getting to almost full board. You really want to be efficient about your rerolls. You want to be as efficient as possible about the rerolls.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Okay, so we have Spirit Walker with Staff. 6-drop. Greenskeeper. Probably 6-drop. Okay. Let's buy the Spirit Walker.
That one could be a game changer.
Double Staff. Greenskeeper is pretty decent. I don't like the Picky Eater. I'm keeping the Weaver just for a bit. Titus. Okay, I like it like this. I don't like the Blessing. Stats are looking decent and we're on 28. The Weaver didn't hurt us that much. But is it actually helping to have the Weaver? I guess it's helping a bit. Yeah, like now having the Weaver might solidify our board's presence. Ah. Ah ha ha. Pretty bad.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Did he have anything good? He did, right? Okay. I like cutting this.
I didn't do it! I swear!
Maybe you trigger the Sholfin. Elemental out.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Okay. Happy that we were able to level. What is the best 6-drop you can get? A bat? Bat is really good, yeah. Is the 14th of July a public holiday for you? I have no idea. I don't take any public holidays. I'm self-employed and I just work 6 days per week, Saturday off, no matter what. I guess for Christmas maybe I take some extra days off, or that's it. But I don't track the public holiday calendar. You can Google it or chat GPT it.
Spectacular moves out there.
Golden touch. Nice. We touched it.
Death is not the end.
Ignition. Mecha J probably.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Sholfin is too much effort here. Too much effort to maintain. Mechs are undead.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Dancer is huge. Ooh, Batty is the nuts.
All will dance to my song.
Nothing can slow you down.
Are we actually getting him? Yeah, we are. So, nice. close one. If we wouldn't kill the Titus there, we wouldn't get the win. Nice snipe.
Spectacular moves out there.
Hold tight and protect the flag.
Okay. Decent setup. I would like another Batty. And I'm not sure if we need Titus. And I want Golden Dancer.
Nothing can slow you down. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Six?
Now that is what I call an up.
I like the first spell. It goes like... The golden tower and it just feels nice. Reborn? The prosthetic hand doesn't work on the dancer though. I cannot Sholfin it. I would have liked to Sholfin it, but I cannot Sholfin it. No shit! Goes somebody in chat. Hey bro, not everybody knows every single interaction. I'm trying to still explain them. Do you think I'm over-explaining? I definitely don't want to over-explain, but I also don't want to under-explain, you know? I'm sorry if you are offended by my over-explaining sometimes. The way to reborn Shadow Dancer, you get it from the Jaraxxus, right? Do you freeze for coin? We can do better than that. How much have you been raging at chat lately? Not much. I think we're finding a good vibe.
When this is all over, we should work on your theme song. Another victory. You are a true hero.
We're getting super big on some minions.
All will dance to my song.
I mean, I guess we should be maximum greed. Alright. Let's do it like this. Yeah, we need to do something about the Titus and the Tower N. You technically don't need Titus for the Belcher. You only play Titus pretty much for the Dancer. And then the Tower N is a lot of extra value from the buff shop spell. It's funny because we don't even have that much spell damage, but we buff the shop to a considerable amount. But we don't have Fellbat to like completely cash in. And we don't have another Batty to get all that juicy value. Okay. Six, 8. Can get armor. Top 4.
How goes the fight?
Okay, now I need to all in. We're buffing a very good amount.
Pick a new member for your team.
Cut this, play another Murloc.
To be done. That'll make things more interesting. It may be small, but it can fight. Why don't you hire a new recruit? You did what had to be done.
Something like this looks good, I think. Titus is good here. Batty is useless. But let's open aggressively. Upper hand is also good. Depends who you fight. Could get Nadina to shield the 580. Yeah, but then you have to cut the Batty. And I want to win without cutting the Batty.
All will dance to my song.
I mean, we're farming stuffs.
How goes the fight?
I'm gonna cut Batty at some point. Too late. It's too late. Why cut Batty over Baron? Baron works with Belcher. Yeah, I guess Batty's a lot of stats. Let's put Dance like a bit faster though.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I wonder if I can cut a Titus for... I want this to die so I can get 6 spells. We're even missing some. We're even missing some spells. Cut Titus, go Batty, all in on stats, and then full scam. Demon Mirror.
Spectacular moves out there.
Okay.
Naga likes to party too.
That'll make things more interesting.
Maybe we just cut that.
Pick a new member for your team.
Honestly, Nadina is pretty decent here.
It may be small, but it can fight. You have unlocked your true potential.
Oh my god, he got so big. What the fuck? How? How did you fed Tess? It was a good game. We take second and go next.
Yes!
Fortuitous! Thank you for the 16 months, I appreciate it. We start with a Golden Scout in play. So I'm picking Patchwork just to have survivability. Let's see if we go for a 5 or for a 6. In a Demon Lobby, I think there's reasons to maybe go for 5s and try to hit Fellfire, Batty. Or something in that line. Katse start. Okay. You could go Cat on 1 and then freeze Cat Coin on 2. But I prefer to just do it like this. Do you always auto-pick Podge? Podge. Dota enjoyer in chat. He's pretty good in the meta, but I wouldn't say it's an auto-pick. I like him in this anomaly because this anomaly goes really fast. And you want a hero that can slow the game down and give you a little bit more time than others. Also, his win rate is pretty good. I can show you on H's replay in a moment. Fresh meat. I was also a Dota enjoyer back in the day. I haven't played Dota 2, but I liked Dota 1 a lot. I mean, I played like 1 or 2 games of Dota 2.
True hero. Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay. Patrick is number 3 in win rate at all MMRs. And if we go filter by 10k MMR, he's still tier A. He's bottom of tier A, but still tier A. Good pick rate, good win rate. The best heroes at high rank are Zamzarak, Omub, Gallywix, and Flurgle. Interesting. I had a pretty bad game with Omo, but it was in a fast anomaly. I think he's better in slower anomalies. In anomalies that give you more time. Not the ones that take the time away from you. Ah, at least good positioning screwed me over.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I like Trickster plus something. Probably Trickster Cyclone. If you go Trickster Cyclone, you're like all over the place and you can level up 45 on the Trickster. I've been doing quite well recently with the Trickster. Definitely think it's a good card. Have you ever played Heroes of the Storm? No, I played a lot of League of Legends. So I played Dota, and then I moved from Dota to League of Legends. And then I quit LoL for Hearthstone and never played other MOBAs. Actually, that's a lie. I played a bit of Overwatch when it came out. And a bit of Overwatch 2. Double Knight could be a buy. Or is it a bait? I mean, once you get the 5s or the 6s, you already have your direction. You need to know really freaking well what you want to go for. If you go double Knight, you go for 6s. Maybe the game is gonna go too fast for somebody to play Undead. Let's go like this. Still sell the Katse. Maybe it's a good Undead lobby. I feel like it might go too fast for people to play demons. Like opening 5s and getting Fellfire plus Batty or double Fellfire or Fellfire Drakari. How often is that gonna happen? I don't love my odds. I don't love my odds.
How goes the fight?
Rover. Rover's fine. Yeah, I don't like opening the scout here. In this exact spot. We can do better. Should I put scout first? Maybe. Because you really don't want to buff the scout. All in on beetles. Bro, the 6-drop beetle is actually not bad with how fast this anomaly is. But I think you need bird body to make it work. So what I'm gonna do is if I hit the beetle card, we actually stay on free and look for bird body. The problem is that we're gonna get trinket. We're gonna be forced to discover a trinket before we see the 6-drops. So I have to pick something general, something that works in a lot of situations. This guy opened 5 drops. He opened 5 drops, okay. He's also 16k MMR, right? Crazy. Felemental is good. I like Felemental with Felemental in the shop. Wow, we got Shimmer Moth, lol. Maybe we can do better than that. Let's go Locolar. Let's go Striker.
That one could be a game changer. Clever choice.
Okay. We got Hot Garbage. Yeah, maybe the play was opening 5s. The 16k MMR guy opened 5s. How do you pronounce this guy's name? No idea. I don't read the Cyrillic. I only know English and Romanian. And I can only read those 2 languages. How's your German? Pretty bad. I only know a few words that JJ uses on stream. But I'm not sure if those are things that you can say in a casual conversation with somebody. At least not if you don't want to get punched.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Can go to 5, take a 6 here. Might as well. And then we see from there what we want to build. Maybe a bat comp. Maybe Striker can give us Butcher. Maybe we can find Butcher manually in the shop. I have some ideas in that regard. I showed my German grandma JJ's clips and she slapped me. You should show her the gameplay. JJ plays at a speed where even elderly people can understand what's happening. I think he's the most suitable streamer for this kind of audience. Okay, I'm trolling him too much. Let's focus on the game. Dornan, thank you for the sub. The guy going for 5 drops is dying. That's another problem. Like, oh, look, this guy went for 5s? Yeah, this guy went for 5s and hit Fellfire and Seafarer. Maybe it was correct to go for 5s, hit Conjurer, and then you profit. In a demon lobby. I mean, now he's taking 10 from me, so... I don't know. But I'm playing Patchwork, I can be a bit greedier. We have Eternal Knight Golden with prosthetic hand that we can reborn it with. Let's figure out what we want to do. Next time we get the Greater Trinket. And we have 48 fucking health, dude. That's so much health. Summoner or KT? KT we can even use on Striker to print another Striker. Summoner is kind of locking us in. Yeah, I like KT here. Let's go Taunt, let's go Roll. I don't need any of those. I need that, yeah. Oh, okay. Let's triple. Morose is also interesting. Another Striker.
I don't cry.
I don't cry. Just with this. I don't care. Yeah. I mean, we can try to yoink a minion from Elise. But I don't think we want to get distracted. Let's focus on what's important. Yeah, one Striker in the back. Keeping Imp over Locolar. Probably should have kept Locolar. Bro is right. Going undead when you're 48 health is not ideal, lil bro. Okay, big bro, but I was offered only undead and no demons. Probably my mistake was going for 6s. If I opened 5s, my game could have been looking differently. The Butcher Sickle. How do you pronounce this? Sickle? I can print another one of those. High-T service. Let's brand it. Funny. Make a J. Huh? The game bugged for a second there. Did you see that? Why not buff the horse? Because Striker can farm more stuff and then you can have a crazier game than going for the horse, right? Horse is tiny. Do you want to commit to having a permanent horse? You're not even sure if horse is a permanent minion. Two golden strikers is definitely very, very ambitious. But it works well with the Butcher Sickle. Crusher. Oh my god, no hand space.
Patchwork the best!
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
This is a no-fly zone.
Clever choice.
Butcher is really good.
That'll make things more interesting.
Okay. Cut horse.
Did what had to be done.
I don't even know if we need KT.
am the first Crypt Lord.
Trespassers.
Did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team.
A little brick of love.
Yeah, maybe another striker is useless.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Is this the famous no attack undead comp? Yeah, 2 strikers is too much, I think. Dude, striker solo. Striker solo. But yeah, we legit don't have any board space for anything. Strikes me as too much. I missed 2 butchering so far. I should be ashamed of myself.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Fly zone.
Crony Sauce, thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate it.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
I like it like this.
A little brick of love.
Pick a new member.
Okay. Now if we actually get Titus, we could play Crusher comp. It could be a lot of stats. So the Crusher pivot is doable. Now we're definitely not gonna have hand space issues with the Butcher. But we're gonna have other issues. Top 4.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Okay. Let's try a play.
A little brick of love.
I need Titus, right? We don't need that.
What a team up.
And let's find the taunt now. Okay.
Minion coming your way. Why don't you hire a new
Whew.
recruit?
Shit.
The scourge will consume you.
I got it. Second hand.
I think it's double chicken on the board, not double Titus. Summoner is good.
You are doing super.
Fuck, Demon Plague is still gonna be bigger. I hope I don't get killed from 33. And then we can play for second place. Demon's still gonna be bigger. This is the 16k guy. He found a way to win. But yeah, opening 5s and trying to force demons, or soft force demons, was definitely the correct approach. Yeah. By playing on it, I settled for
Welcome back.
second.
Time to debrief.
It's not bad, but it's not first.
Large minion coming your
Right? I need a way to taunt. Taunt, no taunt. We have to cut this. We have to empty our hand. If we want any value here, then we do have to empty our hand.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
The scourge will consume you.
Explain me why you play a Crusher comp with no horse. Because we got Golden Crusher. And we don't have horse because we didn't have space for it. Does Titus stack? Yes. It used not to, but they made it stack when they released him as Titus. Like Baron Rivendell was not stacking. He was more stubborn. But Titus Rivendell stacks.
Nothing can slow you down.
No bite
Do I just concede now against this guy? Just scoop it. I mean, we have no chance. Well played to him. He managed to build the most powerful comp in the game even though he didn't hit the 5 drops. My biggest mistake was opening 6s and not opening 5s, but we still got second, so it's okay. We learned something and we got points for it. This anomaly is turbo garbage, but if you're playing Galakron, it's pretty solid. Trying to think if I should hero power from turn 1.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I take some damage, but I think overall it's worth.
Regroup and try again.
Imagine if you buy Rallier.
No rest for the weary, hero. Now goes the fight. Watch out! You did what had to be done.
What do you wanna go for here? You probably wanna go for a win condition. I'm trying to think what 5 drops I would stop for. Maybe Light Spawn you'd stop for. Maybe Conjurer you'd stop for. You definitely stop for Conjurer, right? Or? No demons? Huh?
That's your signal. Time to go.
I don't know, actually. We're taking some damage, but we're still gonna get minions ahead of the curve.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Moros. Okay. I think you take a 6 no matter what next turn. So what are the great 6s? Evoker. Striker. I'm making this face because I'm not very impressed, chat. What if I buy more rows? Next turn.
I am sending you
I mean, then it was better to buy it now, not next turn. Striker is good.
I don't cry much.
I don't need necessarily... Yeah, I'll go Lasso. I'm happy with whatever I get. We got Undead, that's good. We have Striker on turn 3, on turn 5. That's pretty good, right? Should be good enough to stabilize. Now let's find a way to make Striker win us the game. So we need Butcher. Noisul. Undead is gonna make it not finish first. I mean, I think it's different. This lobby is kind of weird. This lobby is very weird. It's a lot slower in the early mid game and it's a lot faster in the mid-late game. But Striker is gonna be phenomenal in the slower portions of the lobby, I would say. Lobin! Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Sidearm also with the 6 months, thank you so much. We're not doing that well, chat. 16 HP. Need to hard stabilize here.
You are a force to be
Sanctum. We need all the tempo we can get. I think Sanctum is better than 100 per turn.
another ambitious recruit. You did what had to be done.
A little break of love.
When this is all
What if you get minus 10 again?
your theme song.
Unlikely, because now we have very good striker value with the boneheads. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. And SN on Tavern 4, I think we can do a lot of things.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Nice, Anubarak is good. I hate this anomaly because if your shop sucks, you cannot level. Yeah, that's why it helps to have a hero that can cheat the system a bit. Like Galakron.
Who's out there?
Morose and Crusher are both fantastic. It's a non-beast lobby. So I think Attack Undead is better than playing Overflow.
Yes!
Hmm.
Let's show our guests who's tough.
I am the first Crit Lord. I am the first Crit Lord.
GG.
Your signal. Time to go.
Let's show our
It's fine. We're missing on the Butcher. Pretty close. We still got this.
Another victory. You are a true hero. What a team up.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Chill. No need to hurry. No need to be greedy. Patience is a virtue. A virtue I don't often have,
Sending you back in 3,
but it's a virtue.
2, 1.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Do you decide what comp you wanna go before you buy minions, or just decide with what you get? Both. you should kind of know the ideal case, but also be able to adapt on the spot if you're not able to put together the ideal case.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I don't need tier 7 bullshit.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Shiny.
Let's show our guests.
This is gonna be triple fiesta.
Sacrifices.
Rise in your final form.
What a team up.
Final form.
Let's show our guests a good time.
This is no place for mortals.
You did what had to be done.
Rise in your final form.
We need another butcher. I think.
Nothing can slow you down.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Dude, we're cooking.
In your final
Spectacular moves out there.
Noisul. Noisul! Or nice lul.
It may be small, but
Depends how you wanna call him.
what a team up. What a team up.
Yeah, let's get rid of the Moros.
Let's show our guests a good time.
You're playing undead again. How brave. Bro, what's wrong with playing undead? The game was not looking good and I got an early striker. Pretty much had to play it. This anomaly is dog shit. I'm actually happy to be able to play Galakron in it. Really not a fan of this anomaly in general.
Nothing can slow you down.
I kinda like reinforced shield with undeads. If you manage to get high attack, it combines really well. It might take a little bit more time to get the board going. Dying to Quillbot would have been the highlight of my day.
Pick a new member for your team.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Are you going to post this board in the board competition on Discord? Bro, I'm not sure if I'm gonna win this game. And the competition is for you guys. I already have tier 7. But yeah, I have a board competition on Discord. Basically what you have to do is only win a game with a D tier hero from H's Replay. You can see the list on the Discord server. I posted it there in the competition server. We need to farm more butcher rings, so maybe I should have triple sold for another butcher.
Get them.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Okay.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I'm a bit scared.
That'll make things more interesting. Pick a new member for your team.
Let's show our guests a good time.
I got it secondhand.
Jenkins!
Let's go like this. Are you winning? I'm top 5. I absolutely hate this anomaly. So yeah. Pretty happy with this. Agdio, I have a riddle for you. It's a comp that stinks like a swamp. You think it's rad, but they're pretty bad. What is it? Hint, it's undead.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
If I lose to this guy, I should just stop playing undead. We're probably gonna lose. Something must have been wrong that I lost with Galakron. Maybe you don't want to start hero powering on 1. I took too much damage early game by hero powering on 1. I'm trying to find the culprit. Wait, maybe we're not dead. The wildfire is crazy. Are we always dead? Yeah, we're always dead. Yeah, undeads are disappointingly bad. Play undead, day goes red. The previous game was okay. We're kind of like break even after 2 bad undead games. And again, I kind of hate that anomaly. It's not the worst, okay? It's not the worst. We take it. Golden arrow. Okay. My name is Jeff. They go buttons, Bran. What's the play here? You cannot golden your own minions. You have to golden the shop. That's why Bran sucks on this one, I think. You want to level aggressively. Buttons could work. Buttons could work. Why is it that every time I tune into your stream you get minus points? I'm plus points for the day. I've been climbing steadily. But you guys want me to super climb. I understand that. I would go undead this game as well. Bro, don't do me dirty. I'll try to avoid undead with every opportunity I get. Again, we're trying to hard avoid undead here. Chat's full of funny people.
That's your signal. Time to go.
One more undead game for the fans.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Are you drinking beer? How can this be beer? Are they lying to you in your country? They give you water, they're like, oh, beer. $5, please. It's just water. It's just water. Tinastus, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, we free on free here. This drink also goes as H2O. It's a great drink. What do you think of Jaundice in the meta? Mid. Sparkling or flat? It's the first time I hear somebody calling still water flat. But yeah, it's still water. Filtered tap water, if you want me to be very precise.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
We can go undead again.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Fele is pretty good. Discover Rylek. There's no Rylek in this lobby. Auto-assembler and start farming it. Normally I like Tauren, but... Maybe it's Tauren and stuff. Yeah, assembler is kinda garbage. can do a lot of comps.
You still have power. Now get them.
People laugh at you when you order sparkling water in the Balkans. You can confirm surely. What? No, sparkling water is good. A lot of people drink sparkling water. I know a lot of people in Romania that when they go to a restaurant, they only order sparkling water because they're like, I'm not paying money for tap water.
Clever choice.
Not sure what we're gonna play here.
No rest for the weary, hero. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Am I just cursed to play undead every game? We need a summon. Hey RDU, long time viewer. I really appreciate that no matter how long of a break I take from watching Hearthstone, you explain everything and make it easy to understand. I've never played Hearthstone, just come to watch you. Cheers, bro. Thank you, mate, for the nice words. And thank you for watching. I'm not doing it on purpose. I need to play something to stabilize. The game is not going that well. In 2 turns we get greater, in 2 turns we get another greater.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
This guy has a good board. How does he have such a good board? I don't get it. This anomaly is very fast. Is it too fast for buttons? I don't know. But it's not looking bueno.
You are a force.
It's most certainly not looking bueno.
Final fall.
Another ambitious recruit. That one could be a game changer.
Rise in your final fall.
sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
This lobby is incredibly fast. Maybe we picked a hero that is a bit too slow. We were saved by the cap. Dead guy fight, please. Oof. Unlucky to not get dead guy fight.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Shiny.
Freeze all! You still have power. Now go get them.
Dead guy fight, maybe?
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Are there any good sevens? Probably not. Karazhan? Karazhan can be good with this board.
Shiny. Me.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
The scourge will cut.
Let's go for another caretaker. He had another Titus too.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Surprised to see you play undead. I feel like I'm forced into playing undead. I'm playing undead against my will.
Never retreat and never surrender.
Is the board tilted or what's happening here? Imagine John Blizzard sitting in his office at 7 a.m. forcing Bob to give RD1 deads. I still think John Blizzard is a fictional character made up by Twitchchat and their crazy imagination.
Reinforcements have arrived.
If I go Golden Grave Robber,
Heroes must make sacrifices.
you lose stout on this, but it's a lot of value. Let's look for a taunt.
I was hoping you'd pick this one. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Maybe you copy this first.
That's your signal. Time to go.
It's an interesting line. You hope he attacks first here. Huh? What do you think, Chad? Still dead. Dude, undead are so trash. Like, I'm doing my absolute best to do as well as I can with this tribe, but he's just letting me down. He's just letting me down. Fucking dog shit tribe. Yeah, okay, need to avoid undead like the plague. Avoid undead like the plague, dude. Still plus MMR for the day. But I wonder how much higher I would have been if I wouldn't play undead. How do you and JJ seem allergic to 13k this season? I'm not having the best season. The metagame also keeps shifting very wildly. Like, Undead was the best and now they're the worst. Morlocks were the worst and now they're the best.
Yes!
Benny, thank you for the 18 months. Tier 7. I haven't had tier 7 today. Let's go. I like Exar Hotar. He's been pretty decent in this anomaly. It's a Sanders lobby, so you want to Sanders the Moira and then go infinite. And then either play Elementals or Quillbore. Ideally speaking. So you want to stabilize, go for 7 drops, go infinite, either build Elemental or Quillbore,
Time to bring
profit.
your A-game.
That's the strategy. 2-5 or 3-4. Good stats. Let's go in.
That's your signal. Time to go. It is not over yet.
What is the tier 7 competition about? Can you explain more? Yes. So, you know Hearthstone Deck Tracker, right? The best app to help you while you're playing Hearthstone. They also have the statistics website, which is called hsreplay.net, where you have stats as like best heroes, best compositions, best minions, and some other things as well. The competition for 10 people to win 1 month of tier 7, which is the premium subscription of HS Replay, what I'm asking you to do is to win a game with one of the D tier heroes. So these ones, you have a full list on the Discord, and then just post the screenshot on the Discord. And I'm gonna pick next week 10 boards that I like. We can also pick some of them together, because I'm gonna show them on stream. And that's it.
Good fight.
Just a fun little competition. Am I trying to get easier lobbies by asking people to play bad heroes?
Yes!
I would never. Super Stee. Shus? Thank you for the sub.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Does it need to be a tier 7 lobby? No. Tier 7 is the name of the premium HDT subscription that you can win for a month.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Need a drink?
FK might beat us. Time to play some bad heroes. I mean, here's the trick. Some heroes are D tier, but they're actually pretty good. Like, I'm sure you can win a game with Galakron. Okay. Taking too much damage. Need to stabilize a bit.
Never lose hope, hero.
And now I want to level to 4. Come on, Reno, level with me. Are you sad that you can't play undeads in this lobby? I feel like I'm getting way too bullied for playing an archetype that used to be good.
When you get knocked down, you get back up. Spectacular moves out there.
Stein is broken. Token is broken. Stein is more broken because literally every single roll is phenomenal. Let's stabilize a bit.
Better laundered than squandered.
Extra large bid.
This is pretty stable. Now my eyes transform into money. Like in the cartoons. This guy had a taunted laureate last time we fought them. Let's put 2-5 first. Cha-ching! Yeah, exactly like that. Let's go.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
We're winning because the guy went to 5. Bro, imagine picking Patcher for 70 health. I need to level next turn. He got tempo from the 1-drops. But I have Stein, which is like the most broken one. Am I the only one who has it? Nice. Feels good. Let's go. Let's do this. I'll do it on that pirate. We got GG in the shop. Let's roll this away. Oh my god.
The odds are in my favor.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Oh my god. We got Mr. Sandy. What if we go Rascal and then legit, and for real, triple sell for Sandy? And next time we get a lot of money and we can use that to level and go for crazy shit. This can work. No Elise or Mutanus spell seems weird to me. Can somebody explain why? Elise was too broken in tier 7 lobbies. Mutanus was too broken with the horse pivot and also with the stats compositions like demons, pirates, elementals. But the thing is, Innkeeper Stein, the trinket, is way more broken than Elise in this type of lobby. And they didn't remove this one. Let me show you what you can do with it. I think Stein is better than Elise. You see 1 7-drop per roll. And you're not forced to buy it. Now let's level and roll for 7s. Varian, bam. Varian is money back or a profit. Profit with the genie. Profit with the genie. Drakari? We don't need Drakari now. Elemental Boy? Elemental Boy is pretty good. I know Jeef was a big fan of the Elemental guy. Zarjira? Yeah, I think we do Zarjira here. Moira. And it's already gonna be crazy. Let's do like this. Be back 1 sec.
It is I, the magnificent Melodious.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Okay, let's go. Okay, what the fuck do we do here? Let's cut this. I think we just copy the Sanders, right? You go Golden Moira. You go Golden Zargira. Okay.
Wash you away.
Just buy this garbage. Probably just level. Probably have infinite money. Okay. Elemental guy.
Betide those who set themselves.
And now you're literally just infinite. Second behemoth. Cut this garbage.
Pick a new member for your team.
Oh my god, and now we have to play super fast. Fast and Furious like the movies. How do you give attack to your guy? Is there a way to give attack? Is it just that guy?
You hire a new recruit.
Moncastier. Could be Golden Lightspawn too, but it's kind of slow, right? Do you even need Zargira? Or can you just cycle it? You're not pivoting Quilboar? No. I thought as well that Quilboar is the most powerful thing you can play here. But Jeef said Elementals are even better. So let's try it out. Yeah, we can go Golden Guy. We can cycle the Genie. We can do whatever the fuck we want here. Pardon my French.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Your perseverance has been rewarded.
For the Alliance. Betide those who set themselves against me.
Nice getting it with Divine Shield.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Need to taunt it now.
Pick a new member for your team.
Bro, this is illegal.
For the Alliance.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
alliance.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Bro!
No rest for the weary, hero.
What do we do here, man? We have too much. Yeah, we need Golden Drakari too or something. Do we cut a Behemoth to go on Behemoth? I don't know if you wanna cut a Behemoth to go on the Behemoth. I think I'm gonna cut the front line. We go Golden Guy and then we go for the Drakari. Mana Surge later. First you focus on the stats, okay? On the buffers. You wanna buff the buffers. So kick by, kick by. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let's still do this for a little bit.
Must make sacrifices.
Dude, we're legit just buying every single elemental that we get our hands on. I don't like that elemental because it comes with a very annoying animation. We don't want elementals with annoying animations. We need Rakari. We should even try to make it golden.
Pick a new member for your team.
For the alliance.
I don't even know what we're gonna do with the golden Lokolar. Okay.
And seize victory, hero.
Lokolag is the cut, I think, right? Pants? Oh yeah, we need pants for the behemoths. We need pants for the behemoths. Do you ever cut Moira? No, Moira is essential with elementals. You cut Lokolar. Fuck Lokolar. What do you do with it? It's some stats. Boo-hoo. We have endless other ways to get stats. Don't need to buy trash.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the
Swirler is good, right? We need some HP. And big miniones are good here. It's exactly what we need. It's exactly what we want. It's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, this is crazy. Wait, armor is not good here. What the fuck am I doing? I'm used to being in a spot where I need to go armor. Here it's actually a liability. I don't want no liabilities. I see it. I see the line. I smell it. What am I doing with the Sanders there? Bro. Oh my dog. It's a big problem to have too much money, guys. Look at this.
another ambitious recruit.
More money, more problems. Oh, that's bullshit. This guy is like such a slow card. He's the worst one to play here. Holy shit, I swear. Worst card to you.
Woe betide those who set themselves
Bleh.
against me.
You are doing super.
We're buffing the buffers. And then we're gonna go crazy on the buffers. If we're gonna get to a spot that seems rather dangerous, I mean, there's another trick we can have in our sleeve. The trick is going to be Blade and then Zarjira. Oh my god, we killed this guy. Holy shit. Why do you buy Varian? Good question, I probably shouldn't. I buy Varian because
Spectacular moves out there.
he gives you money back. But right now we don't need any money. Oh, I should have done this first. Oops. Where's Blade?
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Heroes must make sacrifices. It may be small, but it can fight. You are doing
Oh, I mean, this should be strong enough, right? This is far beyond unreasonable. What would be reasonable? I love not using the spellcraft in the hand. Yeah, I should have probably used them on a fucking elemental or something. Jesus. Fran Shirt, thank you for the 13 months. Somebody says play Labor and then use the Labor to find blades. Dude, bro is onto something. I legit think bro is onto something. Okay, if I get Labor, I'll go Labor. But meanwhile, let's just put some stats on these bad boys. Bullshit, I don't have time for this. There's the lob. Sword me, dude. Rolling in the deep. Come on, let's make things happen. Buying stuff for next turn. No time to do it. Hope I don't die here. Bro, what if this guy kills me? What if bro kills me here, dude? He's playing a very scammy comp. You scammy little shit.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I'll get him, I'll get him, I'll get him. I'm locked in, chat.
The tides shall wash you away. Shall wash you away. The tides shall wash you away.
You did what had to be done.
Need a drink?
Should have gifted this.
Your true potential.
Easy clap. Yeah, I should have divined the wildfire, of course. But outside of that, this was unbeatable. Tier 7 lobby. Coming right up. Not sure what to pick here. This lobby is kind of fast, is what I noticed. Definitely not Nuzov, right? Ooh, I've been doing pretty badly with Snake Eyes. VIP the guy with the Lubber Blade idea. It was a good idea, but VIP is 2 million channel points that people have been watching the stream for like 10 years to get. Digdim bro, thank you for the 6 months.
Challenges.
Busker start is phenomenal. Greetings RDU, what are your thoughts on Switzerland? I think it's a great country. I've been there a few times. Bookie73, thank you for the 3 years.
How do I attract these minions? 2 words. Superpowers. How goes the fight?
Up. Next time we either 3-on-3 or double buy. You almost always want to go 3-on-4 on the impressive foresight anomaly. Almost always. Switzerland has been rated the best country in the world countless times. What about Romania? Did we ever win?
Try not to get in the way, would you?
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, you go peep, technical element, freeze for the investment, and it's looking good. And Romania usually wins in the corruption bracket. Oof. True though. Weird one-man pasta. Nah, you can say I was born to be a Twitch-shot moderator pasta is kind of old. I'm not sure who came up with it.
Not all heroes wear capes, but the stylish ones do. Spectacular moves out there.
Yeah, we go up. And we go investment and play it now. If the anomaly was something else, maybe sometimes you would hold the investment for the trinket turn. But here you always play it because you want to have as much money as possible to decide for a good trinket. That's how I look at it. Yeah, we're playing impressive foresight. You get your lesser one turn earlier, you get your greater one turn earlier. It's interesting. Wait, did I miss a sub from Bookie73 with 3 years? Thank you. Wow, 3 years. Bro, there's like so many things that shock me. Like, this year I'll be playing battlegrounds for like 6 years, which is gonna make it more than what I played Constructed for. That's mind-blowing. We can go binoculars and go up. I don't want to go Gritty Pirate and have to play Pirates. Yeah, I like binoculars and go up.
So anyway, I started blasting.
So I feel like this is good. The thing is, with Battlegrounds, I mostly streamed it. With Constructed, I mostly traveled around the world to play tournaments. So I feel like I have more memories with Constructed. But Battlegrounds was much more enjoyable to stream. Wiggles, thank you for the 23 months. I'm a little short of 6 years. We'll get there eventually. Only 4 more years. Let's go get it. Mind-blowing that so little has changed with Battlegrounds. But the game is still exciting. We're still having fun. Like, for example, if Blizzard would announce, we are working on a restructure of Battlegrounds, on a revamp, I would be worried, because I like how it's going right now. I don't think Battlegrounds needs a revamp like Arena, for example. Leave Battlegrounds alone. We're good. I like Tauren. I think you get the Grifter, you get the Tauren, you get the T-set. This way you're opening all the doors. Opening all the doors is the best way to play, in my opinion. Until you have one concrete strategy that you want to focus on. What do you mean so little has changed? 5 new tribes, spells, quests, anomalies. So different from launch. Probably in terms of like direct gameplay, the game is still very similar. Graphics as well. But yeah, the animations got faster, the minion pool keeps changing. We got a lot of extra tribes. We got a lot of mechanics, we got spells. Game feels very fluid and I like it a lot. When do you think they're gonna make a new tribe? I don't know, but I think the next time we're gonna go back to vanilla metagame, they should make a new tribe together with vanilla. I think they said multiple times that they're very happy with 10 tribes being the number. So I don't know what it's gonna take for them to release an 11th tribe. Or maybe they're gonna rotate a tribe out. But the question is, okay, let's say you rotate a tribe out. Which one do you rotate? I'm voting for Murlocs. No, they're too iconic. What can you rotate? Mechs?
You are doing super.
You should try doing the Battlegrounds tutorial to see what the launch state feels like, since it's still there. By the way, I feel like it's a little bit shameful that they haven't updated the tutorial in like 6 years. They should just get an intern to update it or something. Or are the interns too busy working on the next patch?
Why is it so dark out there? Better laundered than squandered.
Oh, they cannot rotate a tribe out because every tribe has at least a tribe-specific hero and every single tribe-specific hero has a skin.
My tavern into a
Fuck.
flare.
So we're blaming monetization again? Jesus. I used to watch Creep a lot, but since he doesn't do Hearthstone anymore, I needed a Romanian streamer to get my fix. Welcome. I'm very unlikely to change the game.
Are doing super.
It's kind of interesting that Creep changed, but it's important to do what you like. If he likes Bazaar that much more, then I'm happy for him. Close fight, but we should win.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Did you like Bazaar at all? I think it's a fine game, but Nowhere near battlegrounds.
A melody of love.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Another ambitious recruit.
Not rolling pirates is criminal. Bazaar is way too unbalanced and unnecessarily complex for what it is. So when I played it, I felt like it's actually a bit too repetitive. Like way more than Battlegrounds.
Keep it up.
Maybe it's not like that anymore, I have no idea.
How goes the fight?
Let's go 6.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
The odds are in my favor.
Let's roll the tower in.
Hire a new recruit. Heroes must make sacrifices.
A melody of love.
Going to 6 is crazy. I mean, you have to. You need some of the good pirates to do something. Why not Vorkai? I want to make my Gambler golden and then go crazy. I'll pick Vorkai for like later fights. Basically, if you buy Vorkai now and still lose to Alexstrasza, you wasted 6 gold. Whereas you can just take 15 and then take 15 again, and then when you have to go maximum power, you can go for Kai. Do you need Bran to play pirates? No, but he is very good with the Baladis portrait. I don't really like the Baladis portrait that much. Going to 6 and skipping Divine Shield feels like double grid though. Yeah, and you can do double grid when you're 31 plus HP. With also some people about to die in the lobby.
With great power comes great win rates.
Baladis portrait is the 3rd best greater trinket for pirates. That sounds like shit, because pirates are kind of mid right now. Pirates are definitely a bottom tribe on this patch. I think dragons are also a bottom tribe, undead are also a bottom tribe. Naga as well. Let's see what we can do here.
My favor.
Pick a new member for your team.
A melody of love.
Would love me a Bran. And now I would like a shield maybe. You buy Anomaly because you get your money back. It's generally considered a good investment. Carly, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it.
Pick a new member for your team.
A melody of love.
Okay. I want the space, but I also want the genie. I think you go space and you freeze the Hamlulu. Hamlulu! Thank you, Carly, again for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Next turn, cut. Spacefarer. Maybe you buy Courier. Hamlul. See from there.
You have unlocked your
Was a good turn. And yeah, I would say it was a good turn because also we were greedy last turn. We were able to utilize the grid to our advantage. Fuck, he's too strong. I'm gonna lose this. I'm losing so many games because I'm playing Pirates and Undead too much. They used to be the best tribes and now they're kind of shit. What do you pivot to from Pirates? You don't pivot to anything. You keep playing Pirates, especially since you have Baladis Portrait. You're just gonna make some big cleaves and have some fun with it.
other ambitious recruit.
Always trust the Rust. The Rascal is decent, but I think it's still better to go double doubloon.
Squandered than squandered.
Money, money, money.
Another ambitious recruit. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Better laundered than squandered. Better laundered.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Should have played Peep.
That one could be
I want to go for infinite money. Infinite, I mean, as much money as possible.
So anyway, I started blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. A melody of love. A melody of love.
It's important to buff the Spacefarer a little bit. You actually didn't need second Grifter. Do you think the attack lady was better? Maybe I'm gonna cut the Grifter, play Spacefarer. Or like cut Baladis, play Spacefarer, buy another pirate for the Grifter to activate, and then consider cutting the Grifter as well. JG went to 99 gold in a game earlier today. Wow, I actually don't know if I ever had a 99 gold game. I might have had it like once. So you're telling me I got out APM'd by JJ? That's a humbling moment, for real. Bran was the cut. You cannot cut Bran when you have Baladist. It's illegal. We don't do illegal plays.
I started blasting.
Rolling, rolling. Okay, maybe you cut Bran at some point.
another ambitious recruit. You did
Up.
what had to be done.
Stop dancing. You're playing dancing Daryl. That's why the minions are dancing. Oh my god, I haven't even thought about that. Funny. We're fighting against the 16k guy. I think I'm gonna still use Bran and then go scam.
Large minion coming your way. Extra large minion coming your way.
What's going on out here?
I'm not gonna waste time with that.
What's going on out here?
You did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team.
I need like a Leroy. I need the scam.
You did what had to be done. Another ambitious recruit. Heroes must make sacrifices. That one could be a game changer. Another
I don't want to triple it. I'll play them independently. Maybe Blaster was good actually.
a possible triple.
I don't know.
For the weary hero.
Cutting Bran was kind of weird. Oh, bro got so big. Oh! Oh my god. Oh. So that's how you beat 16k players.
Spectacular moves out there. You did what had to be done.
That was pure skill, ladies and gents. If you don't know, that's how pure skill looks like.
Area is off limits.
So anyway, I started blasting. Better longer than squander.
Is that your new sidekick? You did what had to be done.
Dead engines.
Pick a new member for your team.
Why is it so dark out there?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I don't need Blaster in these matchups.
Did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team.
Better longer than squander.
To the bottom of the sea.
Better
Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team.
a melody of love. A melody of love.
To the bottom of the sea.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Sindorai and the Undead Taunt is the best against the Quilboar player. And then still play Cleave, right?
Spectacular moves out there. You did what had to be
Okay, we're gonna do the initiate play.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Favor. The odds are in my favor.
Did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team.
Not sure if I should cut the doubloon or the Drast. Divine guy was kind of good.
The odds are in my favor.
Oh, Divine guy is actually not good because we play Sindo.
The odds are in my favor. A melody of love. A melody of love. A melody of love.
Pick a new member for your team. That'll make things more interesting. Why don't you hire a new recruit? You are
Let's try it out. Oh my god, we still fed him. Huh? Wow, we won a game with pirates. I need to write this down in my journal. And we got lucky against the Nosdormu. Impressive. Thank you. Let's see. Oh. This works with Beetle spell or module. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting trick. You still need to get lucky on the cleave, but at least you give yourself a very good opening. Heist Baron Togwaggle. We need a pretty defensive hero because this anomaly is crazy. Tavish. Tavish is the daddy of defense. Or Heist Baron or Zyrella. Is Zyrella that bad? Let's check with H's replay if we filter for like higher MMR. Zyrella is actually pretty solid at higher MMR. Fits my suspicions. So it's funny because she starts at a very low win rate, but gets better the higher you go. Zyrella is good tempo, good armor. She has to be good.
It is time to bring your A game.
You hero power the cat and then sell the 1-1 to get the recruit. Now you have yourself 2 minions from turn 1, which is pretty solid way to start the game. Why was Tavish highly rated? Good armor, good tempo, but I still think Zyrella is better if you know what you're doing. The initial scoring that you get from H's replay, you get it on a 6k MMR. But it's gonna be different scores for 8k MMR and different scores for 10k MMR.
Signal. Time to go.
Easy level. And let's see what we can do here.
That's your signal. Time
Bah!
to go.
Oh my god. Somebody wants to see the world burn. Who the fuck picked it? Show yourself. Who was it? Was it you? Was it you?
Group and try again.
Clown Fiesta. Chat's probably happy. What an absolute clown fiesta this is gonna be. Let's go for the money. And let's go for the spell buff.
That's your new sidekick.
What I noticed in this anomaly is that people pick crazy stuff early and then terrible stuff later. That's probably because they want to high roll early, and then once they high rolled, they don't want to help other people to high roll as well. One of the best cards to get here is Steal Minion from opponent, right? You can take something good from the opponent with this one.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Okay. It has to be Blessing. I'm just not sure how I'm gonna utilize it. But it has to be Blessing.
Do you know who you're up against?
Ouch.
How goes the fight?
Cry foul. Oh, yes, we hit another boxcars. Okay. Let's lock in. Do I have to stay on free? We're max. We are max. Definitely hero powering the gambler. I like the lantern guy. Yeah, probably should go to 4. Probably should go to 4. Let's roll this away.
You have a chance to get a triple.
Definitely tripling. I'm taking a 5, that's okay. There's really good max on 5. Oh yes, we hit the whole over. Yes, 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 yes. That's so good, that's so nice. Yeah, we buff Deflector while he's in the shop. And then we freeze for him. Phenomenal. Now we are ahead of the lobby, guys. And yes, normally I don't like mechs. But when you have such a powerful start, such an impactful start, mechs are really, really good. Count me in. Count me in.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Are people trolling with these pigs? This is gonna be an insane lobby, holy shit.
Never lose hope, hero.
I go bust or time management? Time management. Staff. Pendant. I like pendant, yeah.
Don't take Rakadishu!
We can play pendant for like really good cards.
Clever choice.
Okay. Buffing Deflector seems wasteful. I think we should wait. We should wait and do it later. I said it earlier as well, but I will repeat this. Patience is a virtue. You probably want to use Blade of Ambition on a magnet in the shop, I would say. What's funny here, everybody's Tavern 4. Nobody went early to 5. Everybody's trying to get as strong as possible. We're probably going to see a lot of people go 5 next turn. Pretty sure, yeah? Yeah.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
This lobby gets crazier and crazier. And when you think it cannot get crazier, it gets crazier.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
This area is off limits.
Let's just do this.
What's going on out here?
Clever choice.
Complete.
I wonder what's the play. You probably Blade of Ambition. I wonder if you Nathanos first or Blade of Ambition after. Why not skip? Why skip Drakari? Drakari works with the audience's choice, but I feel like now is the point where people are gonna start picking more normal stuff from audience's choice. I mean, I was wrong, they picked Golden Touch. And yeah, Lantern was also decent. We don't have space for more shit. Tss. Yeah, I can go Drakari here.
Is that your new
squandered.
So what happens if I blade this and then eat it? I want to wait a bit with it. I think if we can wait, we should wait.
Wanna see the voodoo I
If we
do?
can wait, we should wait. We don't have the lantern guy anymore. But that's fine. I don't think we need the lantern guy right now.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Oh my god. These stacks as well, right?
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
It says your first 5, so I would assume it doesn't stack.
Time for sleep. Keep it rolling.
Now that is what I call an upgrade. Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
For the Dark Lady.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Give you a good price.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2.
I feel like Drakari is gonna get useless now.
Spectacular moves out there.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I wanted another deflector and make it golden.
I specialize
Maybe you make this guy golden.
I specialize in elven-men relations.
Electron is good.
Extra large minion coming your way. Powered up.
Okay.
Extra large minion coming your way. Extra large minion coming your way. Pick a new member for your team.
Did I get 10 free rolls or how many was that?
For your team.
Anybody counted? The Akari might be really good with Electron. Probably should freeze it. Yeah, we're back to Electron comp now. So weird. Yeah, people start picking armor and shit at this point of the game. The Akari is better than Arcanotron. Yeah. Arcana is kind of trashy. The whole rover is solid. Just losing their mind over a Drakari. Yeah, I mean, Drakari is a really good card.
Good fight.
Okay. I'll pick some trash. Okay. Okay.
Pick a new member for your team.
Don't want another deflector.
Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Okay. I only got 5 rolls, not 10. So when you have 2 of the 5 roll spell, what you can do with one of them is after you use your first 5 rolls, if you play it, it's actually going to give you 5 rolls on that turn. But that's it. But then it doesn't give you another 5 rolls afterwards. Kind of weird how it works.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Next cut is the box. Unfortunately, I think you're right. Because we have the rest of the comp is just working as an engine. And then the box is like weird. What's your favorite ice cream? Pistachio. Vanilla is also good.
You have initiated a power play.
So manly. Wait, are you questioning my masculinity based on my favorite ice cream? What was I supposed to say? Beer ice cream? Bro.
Pick a new member for your team.
Ardu likes nuts. Since when is vanilla a nut?
The odds are in my
Steak ice cream. Tobacco ice cream. I don't think you can do that.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Tobacco ice cream. Romanians would like that.
Pick a new member for your team.
We freaking love tobacco.
Pick a new member for your team.
I'll make this guy a reset as well. Motor oil ice cream. Jesus. What's the weirdest ice cream that you guys tried?
No rest for the weary, hero.
Bacon. Sounds disgusting. Corn ice cream, and it was actually very good. Sweet corn is delicious.
It is not over yet. Behold! Possible triple. Electron powered bomb. Destroy! Pick a new member for your team.
I specialize in elven-men relations.
I'm gonna get Leroy for the last fight. In Munich, there's an ice cream parlor that makes crazy ice cream, and I've tried currywurst and beer ice cream. That sounds manly. I should have tried that one. So Chad doesn't bully me for liking vanilla and pistachio. It's funny that we both played mechs. Actually, we both played mechs because we both got that super powerful mech early on, right? Yeah, I think getting that powerful mech early on changed the dynamic of the lobby a considerable amount. Let's see who has the bigger board. I only have one deflectobot, which is kind of
Member for your team.
suboptimal.
Pick a new member for your team.
This was good. I bet he has triple Drakari and that's why he's gonna win. Dude, you guys like Drakari way too much. For real, for real. It's not healthy to like Drakari that much. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't have cut my Drakari. Top 2 is still pretty good. I mean, for how crazy the game was, maybe not the best result. Okay, we're dead. Bro is massive. Let's scope it. Good climb. 13.2. Good climb, good stream. Tomorrow is my day off. I'll be back on Sunday. I hope everybody has a great end of the week. I'll go relax a little bit. I'll raid XQN. And don't forget, we have a Discord competition again, guys. Discord competition, you can win 1 month of tier 7, which is the premium subscription for hsreplay.net and HDT. To participate, all you have to do is post a first place board with a D-rated hero. And you can find a list on the Discord. For example, Galakron is a D-rated hero. If you win a game with Galakron, post it and you can win 1 month premium. We're gonna draw the winners next week on 4th of July. See you on Sunday. Thank you for watching.